Hello everyone, welcome back to another day of Valheim. Today we're continuing our pugilist slash monk slash punchy run. Sounds super silly. Anyways, yeah. The run's based focusing on weapons that scale off of fists, so just straight unarmed strikes, and then we also have claw weapons. Obviously this is modded, so we have a few more weapons than you normally would. I guess it's not obvious. I realize that the video doesn't say modded in the title. Oh well. Anyways, so yesterday we defeated Yagluth, we did a bunch of stuff in the Mistlands, and we ended up defeating the Queen as well. So then the place where we're at now is mostly getting some refined ether. We upgraded our armor to the Carapace reinforced Fenrir set. We need to actually upgrade our actual armor to that. But beyond that, we will be going to the Ashlands soon. I feel like I had a project today that I needed to work on before doing anything. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I already forgot. Literally just going from yesterday to today. I really can't remember. We never did bump into the Bog Witch or Hilder, which is a little unfortunate. Mostly the Bog Witch. Hilder's kind of eh. Probably weren't going to buy anything from her anyways. I'd considered some lighting. Why does it keep pushing ether over there? That's so weird. Okay, well, I guess this hole doesn't really do anything, so that's unfortunate. Okay, so if that's gonna be the case, then we're just literally gonna flip that around a little bit. Appears that's a little too far, apparently. That's really, really strange. But what can you do? What can you do when the game is acting weird? Cry about it? Nope. You just deal with it. Okay. Did we need to run around the Mistlands still? We have a good amount of refined ether right now. Trying to think if there's anything else that we needed in the Mistlands proper. We do need at least one more dungeon, I think. And there's one right there that we haven't done yet. We do need a couple more black cores, I believe, for something. Probably for this. Alright, so let's go run over to that. Let's go run over to that dungeon real quick. Try to get us some cores. So we need like 3. Which is 2 nodes. What else do we need for the Ashlands today? I could have gone out through the garden. Oh. Okay, I can get through here. Do 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 do. Alright, well, that's one black core node down. So we just need one more. I think I'd rather go this way. I don't really need royal jelly, so we'll probably toss it out, but and there's the last core we need. go ahead and get out of here. That was pretty quick and painless, for the most part. So let's see here. With that out of the way, what else? What else? What do we need? Something, just more refined aether, probably. Yeah, can't really think of anything important, so... Technically I could go back and check my last VOD or something, see what I was thinking of at the end there, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Alright, we have a fader portal, but that doesn't necessarily help us too much. I know that we're gonna name the bear. I can't check the bear's progress, but obviously it's not tamed, so... Is there anything else that we need to do in the base? Not sure. Bees are doing the bee thing. Garden is looking nice and nice. Ooh. We got air jump on the new legs. 5 affixes is actually pretty good for purples. We need to probably roll a couple of slots on this though. Indestructible probably doesn't matter that much, but we need like Featherfall and probably also some luck. Okay, everything else can get blown up though. Sneezes. Ah, dang it, I brought back more royal jelly. I done goofed. Too much seeker meat, too. I guess that can go in there. Right, we needed to make the Dwarven Fists, right? Should have all of this. 25 soft tissue, 12 refined ether. And just to make sure, I didn't already make them, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Da-da-da. 10 venomous fangs and 1 secret trophy. Actually I should probably save some of these just in case. I'm gonna like blow up like half of them, but we might, or maybe not. We might need some of those to upgrade the Dwarven Fists if we decide to do that. And venomous fangs, right? 10? Yeah. Keep going to the forge because I'm just so used to going there for crafting stuff. Alright, well our iron knuckles aren't upgraded anyways, and this is a huge damage boost. 44 to 105. Kinda curious to see which does more damage though, like just a raw fist or the new weapon. It's got the uppercut. Pretty cool. And then its special ability is every 5th hit gives us the stamina. Presumably that also, oh, it's adrenaline still, so yeah, so that should give us the haste. Whatever that effect is. And then do they have lightning damage on them too? Yeah, they have a little bit of lightning damage as well. So that's cool. I kind of want to go find something to punch, but I don't know. How's our bear doing? Still taming. Just being a bear. I have no idea if we're actually like close enough being in like this, being at the house itself, but whatever. It's all good. Eat seeker meat next and become powerful. Let's see here. Soft tissue, refined aether, and venomous fangs to upgrade the dwarven fists. A little brutal. Oh, was it summoning and beating Motor a few times for runes? Maybe that's what it was. Well, no better thing to test a new weapon on than a boss, am I right? Let's keep our refined aether going though. I should probably check the sap collectors again too. We do need a little bit of sap, I think, for like foods and stuff. So it'll be good to keep like checking on it and making sure that's good. Also soft tissue. It would be nice to find like another skull to get a whole bunch of soft tissue, and then I think that we'd be set. Hard to say though. I'm not sure how much more refined aether we really need. But it looks like we're still going to be using quite a fair bit of it, so. That's 20. Okay. So at least in this spot, it seems to be working just fine. So that's good. I guess we can just go out through the side gate here. Sap collectors should still be over here. Yes, yes. Alright, Seeker. 26.7. A lot more than 26.7. That's for sure. A lot more than 26.7, that's for sure. Alright, the fists are definitely a big upgrade on damage. Sounds like a gyal, maybe? Sounds like a gyal, definitely. Oh. Oh, that's some damage. Ow. Oh dear. Drop the carapace, they're heavy. Oh, not again. Wood, meat, get out of here. This terrain is so awkward with ticks, along with trying to deal with a bad ear blimp at the same time. That's what I get for bringing the dragon eggs with me. Okay, I'm gonna come clean up this mess in a second here, but that should be fine. Yeah, really good thing that we didn't have the feather cape and no fire resistance there. So otherwise, I think we would have died. Thought I saw a flash of purple over here. Must have just been my imagination though. There's a Seeker Soldier down there. It is a 1-star. Would you kindly stop moving? Thank you. Probably not the wisest decision for the dwarven friends to wander down here, but it's a thing they decided to do. Don't really need some of this stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Actually, can I free up a few slots? I have 2 right now. I don't need so much black marble, I guess. We got a whole bunch of free black marble yesterday, and we're not really going to use it, so... That gives us a few more black jute too. I don't know if we'll need that, but we have it if we do. I also have a whole bunch of things to go through. Okay, so LOL. Nah. Okay, so all the leggings are basically accounted for. Hood is not good, but it's something. And the tunic's not really fantastic either, but we could theoretically move to that set if we wanted to right now. I think I'll wait until we get slightly better pieces, but... Let's see here. I guess I didn't have black jute anymore, because we used all of it. Okay, so the rest of the stuff we can blow up. Hair meat goes upstairs. Somewhere. Alright, let's go summon a dragon. And punch her in the face. I know it sounds rude, but it's something that we just gotta do. We don't have to do it, but we're gonna do it. Wait, what? We don't have frost resistance? Oh no. I see, we ended up losing frost resistance on our chest plate. Oh, that's awkward. Right? Because if we go away from the fire, we're freezing? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. I guess that would have been the reason why we would have needed to upgrade to the wolf cape. I never noticed. Okay, well we don't have to go to the... We don't have to go to that cape right this second, but... We are going to want to upgrade then. And I think that we want the wolf fur cape, because it's gonna look the best, I think. As far as the resistance versus frost capes are concerned. Lox cape is kinda eh. Okay, so 6 wolf pelts, 1 wolf trophy, and 4 silver. 6, 4, 1. But I think that what we'll do for now is just use the frost resistance meads that we have, because we've used like 1. I shouldn't have done that right there, but whatever. So we'll just craft that and kind of keep it in the back pocket for right now. This is the wrong portal. Yeah. Can't believe that I never noticed, like, that we didn't have cold resistance anymore. I don't know how long we've really been in this set anyways, though. But that might have been a little bit of an oversight on their part. The modders' part. Might as well grab this while we're here. It's almost done too, so we're gonna have to refill it soon. We'll refill it after we take on motor once. Probably. Guess it depends on how much time we have left on the frost potion. And or if we drop like a good wolf fur cape, an enchanted one off of her. Long, the load screen is long. Yeah, I used up like 2 minutes off of that potion already. Keep calling them potions. I know they're meads. They're magical meads. Might as well be potions. They come in some sort of a container for liquids. You drink them. Might as well be a potion. Dang. Oh, these things are awesome. Alright, I don't care what's around here. Okay, Okay, maybe I care a little bit of what's around here. Stop. The damage! The damage is insane! Alright, so let's deal with this Drake real quick. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh my gosh, my dodging is so off. Did I just parry her? It sounded like I parried her. Well, the damage is kind of nuts. Just to make sure, let's do some normal hits. If I could get underneath her. It's like I'm being blocked by her hitbox, but I can't hit her. Yeah, the damage is very good. Very, very good. Okay. We got 3 minutes left. I think we can get one more fight in. Maybe. Worst comes to worst, I guess we just do the thing and go to the Frost Cape. Or the Wolf Fur Cape. Oh my gosh, her hitbox. Can't even move. There we go. Nope. Still can't hit her. Guess I gotta aim for the head. One minute left. This was a bad idea. 25 seconds. Oh my gosh. Night wolves. Where is it? The heck was that? Is that obsidian gold? It is an obsidian gold. Not sure why that still hit me, but whatever. Punches are literally just like going through her body. Ah, and then the rock is like blocking her head hitbox. There we go. That was mildly annoying. Some really dumb stuff with hitboxes there. Okay, yeah, so our portal is up here, right? I'm really glad that I decided to bring the wolf cape with us. That is a seeker. It's two seekers. I'm gonna take care of this spawner too. Okay. Trash. Don't really need more carapace. that's kind of what I thought. Okay. All the rest of that stuff, don't really need it. And we do want to fight Motor like one more time. I think we can bring 2 eggs back with us and then go pick up the other one from the nest. Let's depot stuff first though. You have a lot of things, some of which we might not have really needed, but whatever. Still kind of better than that, but that's not very good. Oh, we got our Ragnar's version of the leggings. Not what we need though. Pretty sure that we're good to blow everything up. Put the epic runestone in there for right now. And these fists are awesome. Honestly, was not expecting like that much of a damage increase. We have more oxen potions, so that's fine. So yeah, let's go refill ether refinery. Maybe we're good on the soft tissue for right now. We have like a little bit over a stack of refined ether at this point. Maybe that's enough. Still want to keep getting sap from the sap collectors though, for sure. We might have to move them here too. Moving them might actually be a little bit of an issue with our dragon eggs. A new day. Yeah, these are extracting slowly, so let's go ahead and move them. Just making sure to you know, catch bunnies when I can, just to make sure that we stay topped off on hare meat if we need it. Oh wow, I'm surprised this guy didn't aggro. That being said, kinda doesn't matter. Yeah, sap collectors. We're moving sap collectors. I got distracted, as per usual. Everything's fine. Moved to the last second. Oh, there's something going on over here. Seekers. And a 2-star rogue. Normally I probably would have helped. But we use, you know, we have had some use for Black Jude on this run, so dwarves, you know, deceasing isn't bad for us. Guess we spent a little bit more time like running around and doing other things than I had originally planned, but it's okay. Well, this has luck on it and carry weight, so it's kind of already better than the other one. Mining drop amount 2. Probably worth. Okay, so many things. Go check on our bear real quick. I genuinely don't know how close you have to be for the taming process. It's unfortunate that we can't get like close enough to actually like we can't see what the taming process like percentage is. 61%. So it's taming. It's working. For those random times when we're kind of here. wow, we staggered it with one punch. One punch! No idea what happened to the obsidian golem. I don't think that we beat it up. So much random obsidian just like laying around. And then the other egg was over here, right? Pretty sure. Oh, did it despawn? No, it wouldn't have despawned, right? Maybe we picked it up. Or maybe it ended up rolling down the hill? Huh. Or was it a different nest altogether? No, I don't see any other nest out here. Thought it was this one that we wound up at. I don't see any other nests, so that's probably it. You know what? I think that one of these was the egg that I picked up. That makes sense. I think I'm just being a doofus. But what else is new? Oh, well, found our obsidian golem. Stone golem. I don't really see another nearby drake nest, so... Oh, just kidding. There's one right down there. Oh, what? That didn't kill? That's surprising. Well, got what I needed, so, yeah. probably end up fighting her into nighttime, but it's probably fine. Probably. Uppercut. Ho ho. I think I kind of second-guessed myself a little bit too much on like the position that she was gonna spawn at. I probably would have been fine just right here, but I was like, oh well, if she spawned in the air, it'd be better up here. So. Oh, that was way too early of a dodge. Motor. Ow. Of course. Oh, thanks for the exit, baby girl. So scuffed. Don't land on a rock again, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Attacks. Kind of annoying. Four? Seriously? Get down here. And of course she landed on a rock again. Okay, what is her obsession with landing on the rocks today? Alright. Runestones. We got those. You don't want none of this, Stony? You think you have what it takes to step into the ring with the champ? Nah. We have obtained League of Legends set levels of power. It's phenomenal. Honestly, these Dwarven Fists are so much better than I thought they were going to be. They are so strong. Alright, well, we're going to put this wolf cape aside for right now, just so that we have one. This helmet is legendary, but has literally no stats for us. Rip. Okay. Well, whatever. Like, the only good stat is indestructible. Stamina regen and wall health critical is kind of sus. And we have this cape back on. Okay. So we're going to blow up all this stuff, including the dragon tears. And let's convert our runestones with some gold. Should be like 20 gold. Okay, so we want to enchant our Ymir belt legendary. We need 5 dust and 5 regents. Because it kind of doesn't matter what stats we get, they're just more stats for us. And it stayed equipped? Yes, it did. Okay, good, good. And then we have 1 runestone left over for whatever else we may need it for. Oh wait, I see. I've had obsidian over here this whole time. I feel silly. Oh right, the Drake trophy was new. Forgot. Okay, that gets tossed out. All those can... Basically all this can get tossed out. Okay, so the Ymir belt was fire damage reduction 18%, physical damage reduction 10%, Aether regen 15%, and stamina plus 15. I do kind of want to reroll that a little bit though. At least once. Because honestly, the Aether regen does literally nothing for us, so just about anything's better. Except for these armors, because it doesn't actually give armor. Sure. That's not great, but whatever. It's better than doing literally nothing, I guess. Okay, so with that out of the way, the next step is getting our ship together. Oh, our ship is still... Our ship is still in the Mistlands. I forgot about that. We don't really have to go get our ship mats, but might as well. Yeah, might as well. Otherwise, we're just gonna waste like 10 iron and some extra fine wood and stuff, making like the iron nails and whatnot. Also, not sure if we have enough Iggy wood. We might have to go chop down a couple of trees. But there are readily available trees here in the Mistlands, so not too worried about it. Maybe we'll chop a couple on the way back, just to be sure. Okay, yeah, so the new orientation on the thingamabobber, the Aether Refinery, seems to be working out just fine for us. You are not extracting at all. Well, whatever. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Do. That looks like a Seeker Soldier. Alright. Let's fight the Seeker Soldier like straight up for once. Just to kind of show what that looks like. Oof. Like getting headbutted. This is not a very good representation, but that's okay. But yeah, basically if you have fast attacks, you just kind of circle around it and then like fists and knives, you can just, you know, kind of punch it in the butt. I think like swords you might be able to get it too, just depends. Alright, where is our ship? That's a Gyal. Ship should be pretty close though, I believe. Yeah, there it is. That's a whole lot of no thank you. And I guess I can just kind of pull this up closer to, like, right up here. No reason to not to, really. Just gonna make it easier to carry all the mats. Or, it's less place that we have to traverse, right? Place. Less mistlands that we have to traverse. Oh yeah, we've like been over here before, haven't we? Oh, and there's some Iggy wood for us too. See a corrupted mage up ahead. Looks like he's fighting a rogue. Pretty sure I know who wins that exchange. The answer is usually not the rogue. Gosh. Ah. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna leave the sap extractors there for right now, and they'll, like, those trees will recharge on their own, slowly. And or the other root will recharge, and then we'll move them over there or something. Should be good for right now, though. Okay, so we still need this, that, and then the fine wood, and we need 10 more fine wood, and I think it was like literally like 2 more Iggy wood. Yeah, okay, so there's our new ship materials. I guess technically this should be with the special woods. Ancient bark is kind of a special wood after all. Ooh, okay, that's good. So this one was like pretty meh. It was okay. This one though, actually pretty good. So we only really need a really good chest piece, I think, to swap over. And honestly, I don't think I'd feel that bad about swapping over right now anyways. We would lose a little bit of luck. And I need to roll luck into these. Along with Featherfall. So I need to roll these first before we do that. We do have a lot of mats though, so think that basically the thing that we're a little stuck on would be the shards. Seekers are legendary shards. We have a few fooling trophies for epic shards. But past that, we have a couple wolves, so we have like a few epic shards, but not like a lot. I don't remember if these are epic or not. They might be. I think tick trophies are epic as well. Leeches are rare. Oh, wolf trophies are rare as well. Okay, so we have like 10 rerolls. What about blobs? What are blobs? Rare. Yeah, kind of figured. Surtling trophies are a way to get more epic shards as well, because we can sacrifice Surtling cores for Surtling trophies. So that's a potential avenue if we really needed more rerolls. So I think that we want to roll out the indestructible and probably the blunt damage reduction. See if we can actually hit what we want. Well, we got a luck. I'd really like to see feather fall here. Featherfall. Okay. Do we try to go for better luck? Kind of feel like the answer should be no. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll not waste the materials just to try to get slightly better percentage. Oh, the Regent fixed itself from the looks of it. Pretty sure that when I made these yesterday, it was like they were only stacking up to 100 and they didn't want to like stack with each other or something like that. Alright. Think this is a good time to do the swapping. And we'll leave the old set here just in case. I doubt that it's done, but let's go check on our bear, just to check on the bear. %. 95? Yeah, almost done. Well, we like had a hitbox for seeing the percentage, but oh well, it's almost done. imagine that the next time that we come back home and do like our depoting, that'll probably finish that off. And then we can name the bear. But for the time being, let's go ahead and set up a new portal network. Ashlands 1 just in case. Then we need our ship materials. Yep, your car, all good. Then we need, you know, a workbench. Not forgetting that this time. Through the EpicLoot portal we go, and southward we shall sail. Satisfying. It's clobbering time. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to sail out from over here, doesn't it? Oh wait, we have double jump. I get a double jumped over. Oh well. Now we're wet, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Adventure! What are we stuck on? Just land, I guess? Yeah. Oh, there was a rock. I see. Oh, I couldn't see it before. Because this ship is so big. I guess we want to aim a little bit more this way, right? Normally, this would be the time for sea shanties, but I don't have them prepped, and I don't think that we're gonna be out on the water for too long, just for like a little bit, so I'm gonna skip the shanties for today. At least for right now. When we're going from here all the way up here, we're gonna be on the water a lot, or a long time, so there'll be plenty of time for sea shanties later. Provided that we actually, like, you know, finish the Ashlands today. Don't know if we will or not, but we'll see. Air jump, featherfall, luck. Got luck here. Got luck here. Okay. Oh, we didn't repair. That probably won't be too big of an issue. More than likely we're gonna touch down and put up a portal anyways, so it won't be too long before we head back to base. Probably before we do a bunch of fighting and stuff. Probably. Not sure if sailing into the Ashlands spires at night is probably okay. We might run into an extra serpent or two, but realistically that might not be a bad thing. The bone moss serpents, I mean. And then by the time that we actually land, more than likely it'll be pushing daytime, so we'll have less night mobs. Oh gosh, the map is turned so dark. Oh gosh. Well, I guess sometimes the bone maw just sneaks up on you. Oh my gosh. Having so much trouble with this fist throwing business. I think it's partially because of the water. And then like I can't see this noodle's body. There we go. Could be worse. Also, I think I kind of want to swap these out now. Or not swap them out, but... Oh, we're cooking. We are cooking. Alright. Not too bad, all things considered. We should do a little bit of a repair on the first spire that we can, though. Just in case. So we're looking for signs of land. And we're looking for a spire that we can just drop a workbench on. Should probably be this one right here. Easy peasy. more spires. But yeah, we'll take this nice and easy, not go too fast. Looked like a lot of spires kind of crisscrossing ahead of us. No signs of trees or anything. Yeah, I still just see like shadows of spires basically. I think we can get through there. Might be a little bit of a squeeze, but should be okay. Oh, I see trees. Alright then. Here we go. Oh, actually lots of trees. I think I'm gonna try to land over there though. To the left. Oh, there's a spawner right there. But, whatever. Jump right into the action, right? Well, did not quite get to the daytime. I thought this would take a little bit longer. Might have taken a little bit longer if we found like one more serpent, but let's head over here. There's a little bit of a structure with another spawner. Got that down without too much issue. We didn't really get like a big giant reception. Just a couple of mobs. But honestly, not too bad, all things considered. The Valkyrie though. It's like kinda like it's eyeing us, but like not really. Get rid of that vulture spawner though. Pretty sure that the nests are vulture spawners anyways. Would make sense. You know, it's a nest where eggs are laid and hatched, so it makes sense as a vulture spawner, right? Time to see how this is. Oh, we can stagger them. That's huge. Alright, how does the rest of our little area look here? Got a little bit of a structure here. Some lava. Spawner. Ah. Let's try to track the bone maw. Pull it up somewhere. See if we can like coax it up onto this little bit of land over here, maybe. Seems they're having a little bit of trouble. Ooh, our first mythic, I think. Ah, darn. Quick, out of the water. Actually, this place up here looks pretty good for putting a portal for right now. Kinda, sorta. Maybe not that great. Just kidding. We do need to go beat that thing up too, but let's go check out the structure. It's not perfect, I guess, but it's not bad. At least for right now, this will do. Oh, of course it was the leggings. Well, can't use it, so it is what it is. At least we have mythic mats for whatever that's worth. Okay, so before I go running off and being dumb, let's just go ahead and mark this as where our portal is. We might want to restock on food too. I mean, also we got all this bone maw meat, right? So that's already like a food upgrade, I think. And yeah, we need to repair. So we'll make this a short trip, but I just want to make sure that we clear out the spawner that's close to the ship and mark the ship location as well. And we'll grab a couple of mats on our way. And of course there's a Morgan. At least Morgans are weak to lightning, for whatever that's worth. Single hit stagger. Let's go. sure that this will attract the Morgan's attention. Not something else's attention, I suppose. Alright, well we are not tanky, so we can't really afford to get hit. But we are really, really fast. Oh, we don't have a rested buff anymore either. Yeah, okay, so this needs to be a really short trip. Weird hitboxes. Ah, dang. That was such a waste of stamina. That didn't hurt that bad, actually. Okay, we're out of space already, so normal wood, don't need that, and needles, don't need that. Okay, so ship is right here. And then let's quickly deal with the spawner and then head home. 1-star warrior. Okay, that's a lot of things. Wait, did that blob seriously just one-shot the spawner? That's wild. That's actually wild. Oh wow, we can actually tank the no-star warrior? That's legit. Ring around the rosy. Oh, there's a bone maw on our ship. Of course. At least the warrior should have trouble, like, getting to us, so there's that. Might be hitting the ship, though, but we can repair that. Something's pushing the ship. Probably the warrior. Feathers. See how much damage this does. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. So, let's chop down some sort of tree. it. I need like 3 normal wood. We can carry this, so yeah. Just need one of these to drop like 3 normal wood. Oh, and that's Valkyrie. This'll be interesting, I'm sure. Ow. Alright, so this will be kind of the game plan here, is we dodge things, save stamina, obviously take some damage, because why not? And we'll jump punch her in the face. Ow. I got set on fire by the tree. Ugh, normal wood. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this, come on. We're moving back? Are we moving back? We might be a little still stuck on the land. Alright, we're good now. Okay, yeah, we're a little encumbered, aren't we? I'm sure that we will be getting a ton more of these charred bones, but I don't know if that's enough to actually pick up the meat. Meat are 10 each, so I'd be able to pick up like 2. Alright, we'll come back for it. We'll just come back for it. Oh, you know what? We can put some in the hull for right now. Pick it up. Yeah, that'll work. And I think that's just like a grouse den, and I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, 4 celestial feathers already. That's good. Is there anything we don't need? This garbage. Grapes. what, we can drop this too to get the seeds. I don't know if there were seeds that we missed or not. Okay, successful landing. Feels good. Wouldn't say that our portal is particularly protected or anything like that, but solid start. We definitely need to add a couple more. Definitely need to add a couple more of these chests. So we have 12 wood. So let's build the shelves. Would it be better to just have the shelves like right on top? Maybe. That looks a little out. It's like poking in through the window. Okay, so and I guess we'll just do this. Makes it a little bit easier, I think. Or it looks a little nicer. Wait, did I not pick up a celestial feather? I can just craft one? Is that what's going on? Trophy, trophy. It's not a trophy. Special wood, which I may be using sometime in the near future here for different things. Okay, then we gotta go through these real quick. Nothing important. Not gonna be using that. That cape would be pretty good if we could get like waterproof on it. The armor doesn't matter, so I guess that rolling the armors out would be fine, but like extra carry weight, warmth. Warmth would actually be helpful for that cold problem that we're having. It's not particularly great. Yeah, and those leggings aren't super awesome either. I guess I never sacrificed the secret trophies? Yeah, I think I just saved a bunch of them. That makes sense. What was I looking for here? Waterproof? Waterproof. So let's change this to indestructible just because then it removes indestructible from the pool. So it's a little bit more likely that we get waterproof. Glowing. I'll roll like one more time. And then I'll just, well, I guess that's all we have anyways. Didn't get it. Okay. So we'll just put our mats away. Put those in there for right now. And we'll put the cloak away for later. Our gear chests. Our gear chest runneth out. Oh, right, and then we were making 2 more reinforced chests. 2 iron, 10 fine wood, so double that. 20 fine wood, 4 iron. And I'll also do repairs while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so let's grab all the prepared foods, all the meats. Okay, so all the meats and potions and stuff will go in here, and this will be like prepped foods that are already prepped. And that should potentially give us enough room for all of the things. We can overflow some of the other stuff around as well. And give this chest back to the meats, I guess. Seems good. Oh, right. Upgrading stuff. Okay. That's what I forgot. It's gonna do a little bit of, blah, blah, blah. Comfort improvements. Forgot about that. Okay, so we need 10 feathers. I think that was 4 wolf pelts and 7 deer hide. They are very stocked up on that stuff. And then 40 fine wood. And more than likely our bear should be ready to be named after this as well. It should be tamed. Okay, Raven Throne. 20 more fine wood. Ten iron nails. That table should get upgraded to probably the round table. I don't remember if the black marble table gives 2 comfort or not, but I know that the round table does. So of course, wasting more iron. Moral of the story, wasting iron. Then we need like 2 tar. Actually a little low on tar, but it's okay. 10 fine. I don't think that we're gonna really need any more tar for anything, but I'm not 100% certain. Not 100% sure. Not 100%. Not 100% certain. 100% certain. Okay. So we want, I think I'm gonna make 2 item stands just for the heck of it. So it's gonna be 2 bronze nails. Go figure, we have extra. Huh, 10 fine wood. I needed 8. Perfect. So we'll do like one like right here, because that doesn't matter. What was the other thing I was gonna put on here? I already don't remember. I know one was a lantern. Oh, we can't attach that. Okay, good to know. It's kind of annoying. Things and stuff are going on outside. Alright, let's go check on the bear. Because the bear should be tamed and I don't want things attacking it. Kinda... Yep, he's in a hole. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice. They have the follow command, just like the wolves do. That's convenient. And the Razorbacks are just chilling, so I'm not going to worry about them. Should be fine. Okay, let's try to sneak in here and sleep if we can, though, to get rid of the night mobs. I always do that. I upgrade the bed and then I never remember to set the spawn point again. I just set the bed down and walk away. Good thing we didn't die. Wait, why do we have Comfort 13 out here, but only Comfort 11 over here? What is the bed far away from? Huh. Okay, well, it did the thing where I tried to like single tap and it did a double tap. Fixed it. Okay, something's wandering around outside. Go away. Trying to fix my comfort. Okay, so it's Comfort 13 now. And I guess at that point, might as well just shove the hot tub in the corner, right? Six tar. Almost tapped out, but not quite. It's 10 iron. Eight stone, 20 wood. We're 1 stone shy from like the random stone we gathered outside. comfort 15. So we're missing 2 comfort, and I'm not sure exactly what from. We have a rug, which should be giving us comfort. Item stand, armor stand. That's gonna be 1. Let's also blow this stuff up. Should probably like just convert like all of these dusts and then get rid of them so they're not taking up space, but yeah, whatever. Two leather scraps, 4 iron nails. Where should the armor stand go? This corner over here looks good. Alright. If you don't know, guys, just remember, the little peg and that right there, that's the back. Also look for the little red arrows. They're pointing in that direction. They can be a little hard to see, but yeah. So now it's facing forward, basically. And we'll just put it like kind of corner, like that. Okay, so that's 16. So what are we missing then? Don't know if the sign gives comfort or not, but it might. We have rug, we have banner. 2 from table, 2 from bed. 2 from chair. 1 from rug, presumably. Could add in another rug, I suppose, but... let's see if it's the sign. So 2 wood, 1 coal. The double jumps. It was not the sign. Alright, I don't know what comfort we're missing, but I think 16 is probably fine anyways. We don't really need to get to 17, so... But yeah, I'm really not sure what we're missing. Oh yeah, and we're getting like 2 from the hearth. Okay, it's gonna bother me. I'm looking it up. I always forget. There's so many things to keep track of. Okay, so 2 from while in a shelter near a fireplace, which we are. We have the shelter above. 2 from the hearth. I guess we can just put another rug in just to be sure. Ah, I was right. The black marble table is only 1 comfort, not 2. It's a little silly. Like, it's kind of expensive. Why? With how expensive it is, why doesn't it give 2 comfort? Oh, the chairs go up to 3. Okay, so the thrones are 3. Bone throne, black marble throne, stone throne, raven throne. The normal chair and the dark wood chair are 2. I think that would be this chair, the wood chair, and the dark wood chair. And then the wood bench, sitting log, black marble bench, the stool, and the ashwood bench are all just 1. The bed and the ashwood bed are both 1. Dragon bed is 2. Banners give 1. Hot tub is 2. Oh, the lava lantern. Okay, the lava lantern is the thing that we're missing. Okay, yeah, so this rug is giving us comfort. But we can't make the lava thingy yet anyway, so... Oh, that's where the celestial feathers went. If you guys were screaming at me being like, the celestial feathers are right there, why can't you see them? Let me know in the comments. Just comment like, #blind. That being said, just for the heck of it, gonna put in a couple of these. Okay, so grabbing like 5 copper. This is totally a waste, but at the same time, it's totally worth it. If we just pretend that it's worth it, maybe it's worth it. And maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, so in particular, this bad boy, put in over here. And then we're gonna put one of these guys in upstairs. Now we'll have a little bit more, you know, comforting light at night. Probably in places where we don't exactly need it. Forge is kind of bright over here, right? So this would make more sense over here, but that's okay. It's probably okay. If we tell ourselves it's okay, it might be okay. So on that note, let's cook some food. Six of you. Jotun puffs, onions, and cloudberries? Is that salad? I think that's salad. It is in fact salad. That's so salad. Let's see, what else can we put on the menu? Theoretically, this, but that's not really what we're looking for here. We're looking for health food right now. Could just make a couple more meat platters. Could make some mist hair supremes. That uses more Jotun puffs though, and we have the carrots. Technically better, but we already have some meat platters. Kind of just want to use them, I think. I don't think that just cooked vulture meat is better than the meat platter, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I could just make it just to see, but let's see what else we got here. Blood pudding ain't it. Seeker aspic ain't it. The meat platter is actually barely better than serpent stew. I think that we're out of serpent meat though. Yeah, we made all the serpent stew that we could. Yeah, I think that basically until we upgrade to the next thing, it'll help us use a little bit of our seeker meat too. So this is probably fine. We weren't taking like super crazy omega damage anyways, so we were tanking decently well. Don't think that we really need to go 5 extra HP. We'll see if that's relevant later. Okay, so we still need to fight Ask Spins. We need to get Flametal. We have Smoke Puffs, Grapes. We need Fiddleheads. This is the last kind of plantable for the Ashlands. We also didn't actually end up getting the seeds from the Vineberry clusters, so we probably need a couple more of those. And then we can probably plant them on the wall outside. So that'll be cool. So food's looking good for right now. Okay, so let me double check on the comments from the last video. But I think it's now time to name the bear. Alright, so if anybody who's here has a suggestion for naming the bear, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, we are going to be naming the bear Kenai or Kuma. K-E-N-A-I, Kenai or Kuma. Kuma bear. You know, speaking of that, we should probably actually build a little bit more of a structure for our little bear buddy. Give you guys a couple extra minutes here. But let's grab some stone and a stone cutter and try to make sure that he's not bothered too much by local wildlife. It's for his own good. Do. Yes. Yes. Hello, Mr. Bear. For the good of the bear. This is gonna look so much like a dungeon. It's okay, this is just his bear cave. Alright? It's yeah, so we can feed him, and he shouldn't be harassed too much by like the great orbs and things. It's fine. It's definitely not some horrible cage. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. See, look at him. He's happy. He's a happy bear. He likes being in his cave. Okay. Just because Kuma already means bear, we'll go ahead and go with the Kenai name. Alright. Alright, Kenai. You chill. Be happy. Enjoy your bear life in your cave. Maybe we'll check on you later. Dot 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 dot. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I don't think that enemies can path down here. This doesn't seem like something they'd path on, so not gonna worry about it. Also, look, we're protecting him from the rain, okay? We know what we're doing. Everything's fine. Kanai is safe and happy. We're chilling. We're happy. Everything's fine. Alright, so let's get a sleep in so that we can use the daytime to go exploring in the Ashlands. Our comfort was at 15 there, again, instead of 16. Not sure what that's about, but whatever. I don't think that the one little point of comfort, like, really matters. Oh, we got the 16 anyways, so we're good. We are good. Okay, exploration. Oh, we need molten cores as well. And then we need to locate fortresses. But we're next to lava, so that's normally a good place to start. I might get a little bit more ash wood at some point too, but let's go exploring for right now. Something died over there. That might be a Morgan cave. So that might be an avenue. It is a Morgan cave. Okay, so that's an avenue for molten cores. We are close quarters with that. We are going to be close quarters with a Morgan here, if one is in here though, so something to keep in mind. Oh hey, we have gloating now. Oh, the damage! It was just a straight up brawl. 1v1. We came out on top. And we are not constructing the Askspin skeleton because it's kind of pointless. Oh, you know what? This is another way to get soft tissue that I didn't think about. Not as much as, you know, like finding one of the skulls, but saves us the trouble of, you know, going places that we don't need to go. Wandering around the Mistlands and all that. Alright, molten cores achieved. I don't remember exactly how many we need, but we have a couple, so that's good. We at least have the recipes now. And this place didn't have a treasure chest in it. It's kind of a smaller cave. Soft tissue piles. That looks like all of them. Okay. Don't need entrails at this point either. Probably don't really need the tasty meads either. Let's not clutter up our inventory with stuff we don't need. We'll take at least some charred bones. I do need to start stockpiling, you know, at least some. Oh, I just saw an Askspin run by. Saw his chunky little tail. Ow. I had 30 damage, it's not bad. Oh, okay. Ow. You killed your homie. How could you? It's Spin the Aspen. Stuff and things. Recipes. Okay. Let's blow some stuff up. There's Flametal. Full one shot with the left hook. Okay, no. Oh, there's a fortress. Alright, well, we found all the things we needed to find. Well, okay, not all of the things we needed to find, but many of them. So I think that we're going to do that first, but then we're going to mark fortress out there. Excuse you, I was looking at the water. Oh, fiddleheads. Okay. Black Troll Cape. Do do do. Do 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 do. Double jump is a little bit broken. I know this and I admit it. But that's like half the fun, honestly. Like that is half the fun of EpicLoot is like the broken things that you can do. Also, another fortress right out there. If we're lucky, those might be the only two that we actually need. And let's make sure that we can carry as much as possible. Toss some stone. Kinda want to toss Grouston too, to be honest. We're gonna need some, but we can always kinda collect that later. That looks like it's probably a... Yeah, that's a 1-star. Or at least it's at least a 1-star. It is a starred Twitcher for sure. I noticed the like red glowy aura on it. There's also a warrior that's at least a 1-star as well, wandering around. But we don't care about that. At least not at the moment. We might care about them later. I really don't know why these pillars end up like not sinking or anything like that. Bunch of weird stuff been going on with things sinking and or not sinking. Including like the Leviathans. We had like a couple Leviathans in the Mage playthrough, I think, where you know, they just didn't sink. But then, like, in the Spear playthrough, they did. But the Flametal Ore Pillars haven't been sinking for me, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's go pick this up. Yeah, I don't know if it's like mods or if just like getting really, really lucky with these things not sinking. Not really sure. But I do definitely appreciate the amount of time that I get to sit here and think and throw things out. And then, you know, honestly be able to like take down half of this node and then come back to it. It's very convenient. Okay, we can carry 10 more. Okay, so we can hit like a couple more of these, I think, then be good. I like how the warriors like literally are just kind of like, whatever. They exist. They're hitting Flametal, whatever. No interest. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. We are pretty encumbered. And also, that fortress is even closer than I thought it was, honestly. 2,000 damage. That's crazy. These gauntlets are so OP. Oh man, okay. Let's get back home and clear our inventory out. Feels like the hardest part of today is going to be just finding Fader. That was weird. It didn't feel like I took a lot of damage from the explosion, but then I was set on fire? Ah, okay. That got a little dicey. Oh my gosh, the lag. Morgan is gonna kill the poor Askman for me. If the Valkyrie doesn't do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Should I give him a boost? That poor Askman. Poor boy did nothing wrong. Lava blob didn't explode. But that one did, as it died. Honestly, I'm kind of lagging a little bit, so... Lots of skipped frames and all that jazz. There's just so much going on right now. Oh, the Morgan rolled the other way. Ow. Oh, hello, Charred Warrior. Ah! got stuck on the rock and I thought I was gonna go like the other direction, but it like pushed me to the left instead of the right. Well, it's slow, but things are dying. For what it's worth. Oh my gosh, why is she so fast? Like, literally just can't outrun that attack, it feels like. Even with, like, crazy move speed. She dashes, like, so far. Or maybe it's like she's right behind me, but then like maybe she's right behind me and then the Morgan's right behind her pushing her. That could be part of the reason why that's going, like, why that's happening and I'm not able to outrun it, because she's basically getting, you know, movement buffs. Knuckle sandwich. Eat up. You look hungry. You look famished. Thought shards are a little heavy. I don't really think that we need them, but I guess I'll take them anyways. So I think that we depot, then we come back to kind of pick up all the stuff that's on the ground. Oh hey, a dwarf. What's up, buddy? Grapes. Incoming. Kinda surprised he didn't stagger, actually. Oh, pot charts. That's another Valkyrie. There's a lot of Valkyries out here today. Oh, there's one right there and one right there. And I know that some Valkyries spawn at night too. Like, why are they a night spawn, like a night spawn mob, if they're just gonna be super common anyways? Still rather see them than Morgan, I guess, but we got another mythic that's basically worthless. None of these seem great. Yeah. But at least we found some fiddleheads. Now we start stockpiling on the mythic mats. Feels good. Okay, so special stone, special wood. Don't really have much of that, do we? Hides. This is a miscellaneous building mat. So are all of those. So is that. I guess technically so is that. And let's start smelting flue metal. And we need to make a coal run. Okay. Okay, so for right now, let's put our flue metal ore away. We'll go pick up basically whatever we can that was kind of out there in the field. Bring that on back. We'll go run and get some coal, more metal, and from there, we'll assess what we may or may not need for upgrades and start prepping to go take on the fort, aka the fortress. Lots of things. So many things respawned, wow. This is really hard with frame lag, actually. Alright, spin the Askson. What is Homegirl doing? Hey, with Skinny, what you doing? Silver claws are actually good here. It's kind of a little surprising. Just a little bit. I guess it's the spirit damage. Definitely better than I thought they were going to be, at least on like the marksman. Okay, that looks like it's all of the sparklies in the field, so I guess we'll grab some smoke puffs while we're here. Yeah, and we'll swipe some vulture eggs too. A lot of colorful beams over here, though. Oh wow, they despawned already? Weird. Oh, whatever. Not gonna sweat it. Bone Maw. Hey, I actually hit it. Surprising. A little surprising, at least. Did half its health. Can he not swim closer? Come on, you can get closer, can't you? Sure you can. That is my ship. Thank you very much. Hi, Sue. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Oh yeah, forgot that we had the meeting here. We don't need these normal rocks. I don't think you really missed too much though. We had a pretty good landing when we got here to the Ashlands. There was some sailing, some throwing of claws at bone maws. Nothing too crazy though. We just named the bear a little while ago. And by a little while ago, I mean like 10 minutes ago. We made him a little cave. He is all named up and safe. That's about all I got for you. Yep. Oh, was I carrying the Aspen tails like that whole time? I totally was. Oops. We ended up naming him Kenai. Kenai. Which was Kina's suggestion. Hides, things, stuff, potatoes. We got dust. I see. Metal ore. Okay, yep. We need to take all of this epic dust and just convert it into legendary dusts. We also have this like extra regent. Alright. Something is harassing our bear. Hey. Hey. Knock it off. You're disturbing the bear. He's hibernating. It's okay, Kenai. It's okay. You got the guy. You got the bad guy. Don't you worry, buddy. I still don't know why I have a workbench there, to be honest, but whatever. We have a workbench there. We need to go through Bone Master's portal. Yeah, we made him a little cave, so he can just chill and hibernate and be safe from outside threats. It's definitely not a prison, even though it looks like one, and kind of acts like one. But it's okay. Everything's fine. It keeps Kenai safe from, you know, getting attacked by things, so it's a good thing. Probably. Yes, a legendary shield that I definitely didn't want. Oh no, you got me. I am trying to keep the rest of the world away from the bear, it's true. There we go. Okay, let's just top this off. Day 99. They still don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they don't know. You know what? I think I'm just gonna like lock in on these legs because I can. So what do we need for this? Refined ether, soft tissue, and scale hide. That's not fantastic, but whatever. Mostly the soft tissue. That might be... We're gonna run out of that like real fast, probably. $36. Yeah, we're probably not going to level 4. Probably staying at level 3. Okay, so Flametal Claws. Flametal Claws, where are you? I do not see them. We might need something else for the Flametal Claws. Maybe the jewels. Maybe our black. Wait. Maybe they're at the Black Flourish. Maybe that's all it was. Whoops. Okay, so 30 Flametal. 135. That is a big jump. It's like an extra 55 damage. That's like over a 100. That's over a 50% increase in damage. Do we have the 30 Flametal yet? Close. We need 3 more to pop out. I guess we can wait. Like, we only need 2 more Flametal at this point. And we're not going to use Flametal for armor, so... we are still going to need a little bit more Flametal though, like, because we're going to need to make the axe. And then the pickaxe, I think. We also have like little things here, like we need to make the rolling pins and cutting boards for food. Some of the upgrades and stuff. Yeah, so we'll probably still go finish off that node and maybe like do another node as well, but I want to get the Flametal Claws right now. So that way they're kind of in the drop pool for crafting and stuff, you know? What was this, 8? Or for drops. For drops. These are funky looking. Like, not like in like a bad way, they're just kind of weird. It's very interesting. Kind of cool though. It's almost like it kind of reminds me of like a bug or something where it's got like the little pincers, but then it's like you add like a third one too, and then it's just like, I don't know. Stab, stab. Oh, and we have a new secondary attack. This is like a little like dashy slash. Interesting. Put those away for right now though. Rip and tear. Something like that. Okay, so what is our next step while we are here? Guess we could go. It's fun. I think that I disabled like my computer sound, so you guys shouldn't have heard that, but yeah, I don't know. OBS was apparently unhappy for a second there. And yeah, just put a message in there just in case it froze for anybody. Okay, yeah, so there's that thing. Yeah, I don't know why, like every once in a while, you know, like my OBS disconnects and then reconnects, so. It seems like YouTube is pretty good about like keeping it all like connected or whatever though. So it's like you guys get basically like a very minor hiccup, I think. Oh no, Mr. Dwarf, you're on fire. And you ran into the lava. Smart. It wasn't smart at all. Ah. Valkyrie out of nowhere. I can't see where I'm being attacked from because of the grass. Ah, trees. Basically everything in Valheim is trying to kill you. You're not safe from the wildlife. You're not safe from the flora or the fauna. You know, honestly, with the amount of damage that the silver claws do, and these are like level 1 silver claws, maybe Fist is still actually pretty decent even in the late game. Just maybe. And yeah, double on the Ashlands for sure. That building, not safe. It's probably talking smack about me behind my back. And fair. I'm not actually sure if the hiccups are completely on your end or not. They could potentially partially be on my end, but probably more so like for these later biomes because they've been pretty laggy. Sorry about that. Ow. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. Not sure how good like the silver claws would do against the Askbin though. These gauntlets are so good against like everything here though. Okay. I guess the warrior is gonna wander over here, find a rogue. Rogue, you're on your own. Okie dokie. Who still says okie dokie in this day and age? Me. I do. One star Askman. Not my favorite. Alright. Spin the lizard. Lag like crazy. So much frame lag. Ashlands don't like my PC, and my PC don't like Ashlands. Look at the boy who's out there eating lava like it's something to do. You know, I just realized Askbin are basically just Dodongos. Huh. Though honestly, I think that the Dodongos are a little bit cuter, but I guess it depends on the Dodongo. Not all Dodongos were created equally. That one-shot uppercut is so satisfying though. Not sure how I left one of those in the lava, but whatever. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay, let's not deal with that if we can help it. Oh, is it sinking now? Not sure if it's sinking now or not. It sounds like it is. Definitely sounds like it is. Definitely is. Okay. So yeah, I decided to wait until I was done hitting the whole thing to finally sink. So I don't know what's going on with those things. But I'm happy to have gotten as much as I did. So let's do a little bit more looking around. And we are full inventory, so we should probably head back. Who's upset with me now? Oh, we got another flametal node over here too that we can take note of. I don't really see anybody coming in behind me. Give ourselves like just a general, hey, go in that direction for flametal. And then over here we can pick up some grapes. Maybe some grape seeds. Somehow all this stuff got destroyed. I'm not sure what's up with that, but whatever. We got grapes. No grape seeds. Oh, ballista. I was like, what the heck? Coal? We don't really need that. Kinda don't really need a bunch of charred skulls either, I don't think, so. Double jump, it makes this game so much funner. I guess it would be more fun, grammatically speaking, but whatever. Okay, I don't see any grapes down there. See some grapes over there. Can't believe how unlucky we're getting with grape seeds, though. Ooh, that's gonna be not fantastic. Yeah, I don't even know if I can get to those, to be honest. So I'm not gonna bother trying. Also, that would have been a really bad time for my double jump to have not been working. Okay, it's almost nighttime, so let's kind of get what we can and get out of here. Heard you were hungry. I made you some lunch. A knuckle sandwich. That uppercut is super satisfying though, for some reason. Just feels really good. Uppercut. I don't want it. There's two. Why is there always two? Ah, I didn't realize that he'd queued up that attack. Alright, deal with this guy. Oh my gosh, there's so much everything. Ugh, my hands are getting sweaty. Oh no. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. Oh, come on. Oh, there's so much everything. Get out of here. All y'alls. Alright, let's just drop some of the purples, I think. I think at this point... Oh, he just literally spawned out of nowhere. Wait, is there a... No way, is there a spawner in here? That's messed up. It spawned in the rock. Alright, get out of here. That explains a lot. Ah, the spawning system in this game. I hate it, but I love it. Also, I should mark this cave, so I know not to come back in here. Okay, I think that's just wood stuff falling down. Okay, vultures aren't mad at me. All is well. Probably. I feel cold. Are there things bothering my bear? Doesn't sound like it. Noises sound like they're coming from over here. Probably a skeleton harassing some necks. In which case, I don't care. Ooh, we got a new Flametal Claws. And what's on our helmet right now? We have luck 14, that's kind of the main thing, and then there's like armor percent and stamina regen are kind of the good things. Luck 12, health regen plus 7 a tick. Indestructible. They're not really better. They're mythic, but they're not really better. The health regen 7 a tick is pretty nice though. But yeah, I don't think that this is as good as the ones that we're already wearing. I looked at these already, right? Yeah, okay. So none of that matters. Well, I guess I'll drop them over here. I think we're out of rerolls though. Yeah, we're out of rerolls. We need some more trophies. We really want attack speed on these, I think. Though the damage might still be pretty good. So maybe the attack speed doesn't matter as much. These would probably be what we'd use on the Ask Spin. I'm not sure. They don't seem like they're resistant to blunt or anything, so the Dwarven Fists have been pretty good. Unsure. Like, the only thing we really have on there is the attack speed, right? So this might just be a straight up upgrade. I guess the only way we'll find out is if we try them, right? Okay, how much full metal do we have now? 28. Let's take like 10 of it. Make this 8 ash wood and 6 fine wood. And we also want to make this 4 charred bones and 5 black marble. And 5 more ash wood. Should be enough for all of that. Okay, that sounds like somebody bothering the bear. Stop bothering the bear. So rude. That's why we can't have nice things or stay up all night. The fauna always bothering the bear, am I right? And yes, the bear has a name. It's Kenai. Oh wow, that will actually be there? Or that can actually go there? It's interesting. Mashed meat. Askven tail, vulture meat, and fiddlehead. Ten of you, 10 of you, 10 of you. I got excited by the mashed meat. I don't remember what the other things were. Sparkling shroom shake was one of them. Was this the other one? The scorching medley? It looks like it. And that's the new air quotes salad. Yeah, Jotun puffs, onions, and then fiddleheads instead of thingamabobbers. And there you have it. Upgrading from salad. Definitely do want to keep my eyes out for more fiddleheads though. Since, yeah, that seems to be kind of the business right now. Okay, what else do we need Flametal for? Looks like this, the Aether Infused Sharpening Stone. Also, we need some for the Flametal Axe, right? Okay. And then eventually the Flametal Pickaxe, I think. Okay. So then, I guess a good next step would be to go break into a fortress. Probably don't need more than 1 stack of wood. Probably. Probably don't even need a full stack of wood, but we'll go with it anyways. Okay, so just to be on the safe side, take a fire resistance mead. Honestly, I should probably make another one as well. Or another batch, I guess I should say. So if we do the fire resistance mead, we do bone mass, we'll be resistant to all the physical damage and the fire damage, which is all of the damage we'll be taking from a fortress. So we should be in pretty good shape there. Oh, lingering health mead would be really good here too. Oh yeah, we need to be picking up more smoke puffs. And at this point, I think I want to bring at least like 1 stack of sap and put it up here. We might be able to use that one for the next fortress. Although I feel like the first fortress is probably the more painful one, but with resistance to fire and resistance to all the physical damages, like we should be totally fine to go just invade it. Probably. Just trying to think if there's anything else around the base that we might need to do. Can we make the black anvil? Do we have everything for that? Five black cores. I think we do. 25 black marble. 20 iron, 10 Iggy wood. A little low on the Iggy wood, but yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like that does much of anything for us right now. Still a little on the pointless side, I suppose. This is going to be the expensive one. Webba. I don't think that we need to get the Galder table past level 2. I don't think there's anything at the Galder table for us past the Ymir's Belt, and we needed level 2 for that. I guess that making like an Axeman cloak is technically an upgrade from the Black Troll Cape, since it actually has resistance versus frost, which we lost. and then the wind run would be cool. Alternately, there is the other cape that gives actual armor. Also has resistance versus frost. And then attack stamina usage, minus 10%. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that we're supposed to make the Ashen Cape just so we have a little bit more armor, so we're a little tankier. Windrun would be cool, but it seems a little unnecessary. We're already really fast as it is. So it's 6 hide, 2 sinew, which is somewhere, and 5 flametal. Okay, so now that's a thing that we can drop. Hopefully we'll start seeing some of those. There's also the flametal axe. We need 14 flametal for that. 16 ashwood, 4 bone maw teeth. And the trophy. And we don't need that right this second, so we'll put it away. And then this thing. 12 grouston and black marble. $16 flametal, 10 refined ether. Okay. So then it's just however much flametal that we'll need for the eventual pickaxe. Upgrades for the claws. The one other black forge improvement, which is the like jewel cutter thing. Oh, oops, didn't mean to eat that, but whatever. I think that's all the flametal that we need as far as things that we can take care of right now. Don't think any of the rest of this stuff really matters. Could make the lava lantern, I guess. It's only 1 flametal, it's fine, right? Oh, I remember what I was going to put on there. I'm so silly. I needed to put on the tankard for mead. Mead. Flip. And flip. There we go. It's one for the enjoying breakfast, and one for when you're like on the go. You're like cooking over here, just be like, oh, slurp, grab my food, get out of here. When you're in a rush, you know. Emergency mead, obviously. Okay, we got that. Not sure how much we really care about this in particular, but You know what else we can do? We have the materials. Might as well just like make another portal network basically. It's kind of like a air quotes waste of the other portal, but because we'll probably just be using like the fortress from here on out. But we'll see. Fort A. Forta. Alright, don't want to attack the fortress during the night, so we'll sleep. Yeah, warm drink is warm. Warm drink is gross. Back to the fridge with you. Ow, 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 ow. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, and above and beyond, and bed, bath, and beyond, and below, and 85 degrees below, and to the side. Don't scrape your shins on chairs. It hurts. But yeah, so basically we'll just leave this portal here, probably, and we'll just make a new one in the new place. In the fortress, which will be our Ashlands home. As of such, I hope it's not our home for very long. I hate this place. Oh yeah, let's try the claws. Yeah, the damage is good. At least on, you know, Ask Spin. Oh, it's not resisted by Marksman either, so. So maybe the, Bone Boys. Maybe this will be just fine. I mean, the damage is good. Can't complain about that. I was gonna say, the Valkyrie is like heading right for me, so. Ow. Oh yeah, I knew that. Okay, we're having a little bit of trouble with the Valkyrie here. Ooh, the damage is good though. When we can actually hit her. Hitbox could be better. Or the way that we're using the hitbox could be better, yes. Oh my gosh, late dodges are late. It's warm and gross in here. Okay, our double jump is not broken. It's good. Yeah, let's not get roasted alive just for some fiddlehead. Of course, the 1-star. Okay, hold on. Let's retreat a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to be picking up smoke buffs too. Just absorb all the attacks. Oh, did he fall down? Ow. Okay. Staggered. Lovely. Oh, he did fall down. Oh, that's the no star. Oh, are we dead? Still alive. Still alive. Hanging in there. Okay. We don't need the fire resistance right now. I'm having a little bit of trouble with stamina though. Oh, that makes some amount of sense. Okay, I don't want this guy coming up behind me, so let's take him out now. Oh, come on, there's another thing down here? Oh, that's a summon. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work super great, but good enough. That'll get us in there. Main thing to get here is these spawners and then the warlocks. Our health is fine. Stamina not so much, but alright, warlock down. Might be all the warlocks actually, so then I guess Goldenrevolver does. Okay, not bad. It's actually a really quick clear, honestly. Okay, so we have lots of extra wood, right? So okay, and there we go. Fort A. Should be all secure. Huh. And honestly, like, if we had brought just like a little bit of... Oh, we have a little bit of stone. If we just like raise like a platform kind of like right over there, we should be able to just jump right in with double jump. Even if our other stuff breaks. That being said, it's probably a little unnecessary, so... Okay, so that's all groused in. Alright, so the spoils of war. Ooh, nice. All of those monies will help restore what we used for enchanting stuff. Lots and lots of flametal. I like always worry about like the, you know, sounds that are going on outside, but I don't think that we actually have anything to worry about. I think the only mob that can get into this place is like vultures and Valkyrie. Yeah, successful raid. Now we just need to wait the like 11 minutes for our bone mass to come back up, and we can do it again. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. Yes, game. I'm aware I'm carrying too much. It's okay. Calm down. Looks like we need to do a coal run again. I don't think we need any more charred bones. Plurable recalling flametal axe, not quite what we need. I'll put this one away. Garbarino, Garbarino. Nope, and nope. Okay. So all of this stuff can get loaded up. Really not sure why I named this one Fort A, because I don't know if we'll be putting a portal in the other fort, to be honest. So maybe a little unnecessary. But anyways, so I think that we want to go in through the back wall, back corner, over here. Kind of getting a little peek of the burning water abyss underneath. That's fun. Having some trouble with this wall. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can't see the health on this thing, so. Oh, there we go. Found the spot. And there's the boss. Well then. Mining drop, tree drop. Don't know if that might have something to do with that. That gave a lot. Alright, there's bloodstone. The only gem that we got though. I wonder if the mining amount has anything to do with how many bell fragments we're getting. Also, what is going on out here? Just lava blobs? Being lava blobs? They're like playing hopscotch. Or, like leapfrog. Six bell fragments. No food things. Gem cutter. 5 flametal. 8 ashwood and 2 Morgan sinew. Black Forge level 6, for what that's worth. Oh, how I love increased drop rates. Thank you, world modifiers. So I guess the next task would be to go invade the other fortress, I suppose. Oh wait, right, we're waiting for the bone mass. Bone mass should be ready by the time that we're ready to go anyways, I imagine, and like by the time that we get over there, etc, etc. Not sure what I'm doing with these. Alright, I should craft the bells because there's the possibility that we get one extra through crafting. But I kind of wanted to go storm the other fortress anyways, so not that big of a deal. Oh right, we need to go grab more coal, so yeah, that'll give us more time. That gives us more time for our bone mass to come off cooldown. Also funny enough that we're going through the bone mass portal. I don't know, little connection. I find it kind of silly. Find it kind of funny. Find it kind of sad. So I'm not sure what to do for the next run after fists. I'm thinking maybe bows and crossbows, but we have a bunch of melee weapons still to go through, so like honestly we don't really have a lot of, well, we don't really have any ranged runs left, to be honest, except for bows and crossbows. So I don't know. We have swords. I think that I want to do like 2 different mace runs because there's like the sledges and then there's like the one-handed maces, but I don't know, maybe we can do both. Swords have like a couple of different types. There's like two-handed sword, like there's 2 different two-handed swords and also one-handed swords. I don't know if I want to do like all of them in the same run, but maybe we should. I gotta think about that a little bit more, but let's see, what else is there? We'll also have to eventually do axes. Not sure if I want to do like a throwing axe only run. Seems kind of, I don't know. I'll have to take a look at the list and decide on that, but we still probably have at least like a couple of days left, even after we do the Ashlands, right? We gotta go to the Deep North and find all the Deep North stuff. So, it means that theoretically might end up finishing this run on like Thursday or Friday, probably. Not sure. Okay, bone mass is ready. We have fire potion. Let's do basically exactly what we did before. I'll even do another portal network because we can. Just because we have all the extra materials, so why not? I guess this is the reason why I made Fort A as opposed to Fort B. I think the only really tricky thing about like the runs is kind of just deciding on what to do for them. Hey, they're bothering the bear again. Stop it. Leave Kenai alone. Piggy looks like it's bothered. I wonder what it's bothered by. Yeah, it's aggro. But aggro by what? Don't need any of that stuff. Whee! Double jumping gliding is so fun. I brought back a blue thing. I'm just gonna throw it out. It's not in here. Alright, we'll sleep, refill the smelter, well, blast furnace, but, you know, super smelter. Whatever. We'll refill that with the flametal, and then we'll go attack the next fortress. Yeah, that's still got 27 minutes on it, but I think that we're tanky enough. We did the other fortress just fine, so... which place is closer? I guess the fort is closer to the other fort. Yeah, we're just like burning through the Ashlands. We're basically gonna have to go sail over to the boss at this point. We're almost done. The extra drop rates help a lot. Okay, so we need to go this way. I guess technically the EpicLoot probably helps quite a bit too, since we're stronger than we would be in vanilla, usually. Okay, so that rogue is cooked. You guys are doing the thing. Great job. I'll deal with the spawner. I'm doing the real important stuff. Whoa, rock out of nowhere. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. That's very meh. Drop that, drop those. I think I can probably get by without a couple of groused in, but whatever. Just checking for grapes, don't mind me. You know, I thought we were doing pretty good against the Warriors at first, but it's like they take a couple of uppercuts and still don't get staggered. I'm like, wait, what happened? Ooh, that's probably a pretty good upgrade. Let's put that in the corner. Those are a lot of stats that are good for us, but our leg piece is pretty good. All of those are not fantabulous. Okay. One star twitchy, it's not that big of a deal. I just like clipping like rocks and other things? Is that what's going on? Okay. Oh, it's not something attacking. It's just random fire. Valkyrie over there. Okay, so let's deal with this twitchy. Haven't really been spotted just yet, I don't think. Might have aggroed something there. Can I do that? Oh crap. Kind of ran in here without actually doing the buffs. How very like me. Okay, lots of damage, but we got rid of the spawners. Oh, right. Okay, let's get outside, take a small breather, get a little bit of our health back. I'm not sure if there's still a warlock left or not. There should be. Yeah, he's right here. Okay, dodge the ballista. And I think that's basically clear. Other than the ballistas, which we should be able to dodge pretty easily. All you have to kind of do is, like, hug the right side here, and normally if they can fire inside, they can't really hit you. And if you just stand right up in their face, they shoot over you. And if they're facing outside, then you just really don't have to worry about them, so... Boom! Easy peasy. That was a little hectic. Just a little bit. And we'll just kind of do the same thing that we did before. Do-do-do. Crafting bench. Fort B. I think that might have been the platform that we had to get up here. Oh, no it wasn't. We didn't come in on that side. What broke over here then? Eh, whatever. Don't know, don't care. Pretty mid stuff over here, honestly. guess we'll just take the feathers just to have them, but I don't think we need them. Come on, gems. That's a new gem. Take that. Probably don't need these charred skulls, but we'll grab them anyways. Alright, we're missing one gem. I don't really think that we need the iolite, but... Not sure we have much in the way of food. Oh, wait a little bit. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-da-da. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stands, "Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?" Let's see here. Special stone, normal wood, trophies. That stuff. There we go. So it'd be bones, hides. If these had had like one more stat that overlapped with these, they might have been a little bit better. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so we want this chest piece. Because our chest piece doesn't really do much of anything anyways. It's like luck and slash damage reduction. This has luck and slash damage reduction. The thorns is whatever. The armor's nice though. So we lose carry weight, but we gain plus like 7 luck. I think that ultimately it's still just like an upgrade. I actually probably should have just equipped it right then and there. I think it's just a flat upgrade. Everything else kind of looks bad though. We're mostly just looking for a flametal axe that just has a like tree drop increase or whatever it is. Oh, great. I don't know why I always like forget to put the dust and stuff away and then I just go like running off. That is not what I meant to click. Alright, back into the fort. Let's hope that the chest inside of the thing has the iolite, or ionite, or whatever it is. Just for, you know, completion's sake. We don't really need it. I'm not actually sure, like, what corner is, like, the best corner to go in from, but... There's probably like some sort of technique that makes it a little bit easier to do this, but I don't know exactly what it is. I just know dig around the corner, find the spot where you can kind of hit into the dirt in the middle, and then profit. Got it. Molten cores, molten cores. Hey, it is iolite. Cool. We got the iolites. And we got 3 bell fragments, which is exactly what we need. Alright, cool. That's win. Big ol' W. Okay, so this could all be one thing of land, I'm not sure. So I think that what we'll do is basically we'll pick up this fortress portal and take it with us, and we'll put it somewhere near the boss if we can walk there on land. So let's go clear out our inventory. I can't really think of anything else that we really need from the Ashlands at this point. Like, we might need a little bit more metals, but we have a couple of nodes there near our stuff. I can't imagine that with the amount of metal that we have here now, I can't imagine that we're gonna need more, really. We got so many from the fortresses. Bell. Look at us. We're just printing Animal Crossing money. So our Black Forge is fully upgraded. I'm fairly certain anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's level 6. Yeah, so it's max. We have the Flametal Axe already. Is the Flametal Pickaxe here? Oh, you know what? I think we need the boss mats in order to make that. So that's like our progression into the modded Deep North. Alright, lingering health. What do we need for lingering stamina? Sap, cloudberries, Jotun puffs. Alright, and we'll get that cooking as soon as our lingering health is done. Which, if we sleep, I think that it'll be done, actually. Comfort 17, maximum comfort that you can get without a maypole. And and I think the Yule tree and like the presents. So like the Christmas stuff. Okay, foods are looking good. We got quite a bit of it left. We have fire resistance meads for the boss when we get there. Yeah, I think we just sleep and then go find a place for our portal. Let me also check something real quick. Checking on the things. Checking on the stuff. Okay, things should be pretty straightforward for us for the most part. From the looks of it. Moving into the modded Deep North. What do we need to upgrade our Dwarven Fists? Soft Tissue, Refined Ether, and Venomous Fangs. Okay, yeah. Soft Tissue. Blech. Well, maybe if we find a pair of Dwarven Knuckles or Dwarven Fists on the way over to the boss. Doesn't really seem like they're dropping very much, sadly. Their drop rate must be pretty low. Yeah, we probably don't need to smelt more metal. Let's save the little bit of our coal. Once we get to the Deep North, though, I think I'm gonna crank up the drop rates, so our two little Surtling spawners will get us quite a bit of coal there. But we're not gonna do that until after Fader. I should probably just go to the swamp, honestly, and amass more coal first. I don't know if I necessarily want to immediately pump up the drop rates. I think I was saying before that I was going to give it another try, but try to find like the boss arena things first, because we can kind of farm them. So I wanted to see like kind of the speed of them, or like the speed of getting stuff if we find them early on, instead of trying to like actively farm all the mobs out in the wild. Because then we can also like target like specific things that we're looking for, right? So maybe we'll we'll give that a try. So I should keep on the coal for like a little bit, and we'll be okay. Probably. We are going to need quite a lot of coal, though, that's for sure. But if we find like a couple of good nodes of like red crystals in the modded Deep North, then it won't be as much of an issue, I imagine. I should have thrown all these out. Oh well. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the words. We are going to pick up the Fort B teleporter over here, take it with us, and head towards the boss. That is the game plan. And we will pick up fiddleheads and smoke puffs on our way, because we don't want to come back to the Ashlands if we don't have to. We also never did get any grape seeds, so we'll want to look out for a few of those if we can too. Or like look out for buildings that, you know, have grapes. I know they're called vine berries, I'm calling them grapes anyways. They're grapes and you can't tell me otherwise. Something, something, multiple names for the same thing. I don't know, something like that. There's a nice dagger attack. Are Morgan's resistant to slash? I wonder. Yes, yes they are. Then again, they're resistant to blunt too, so I guess that doesn't really say much. The resistance break on the 4th hit makes the claws really strong. But okay, let's see how far we can get. Grapes. I'll get seeds one of these times. I'm sure of it. Okay, we need to go that way, right? I think so. Hello, enemies. Sad, somber music. I don't think we need vulture eggs, but picking them up anyways. They're there. Okay, yellows, get out of here. Purples, get out of here. Actually, let me take another look at that axe just to be sure. Yeah, no. Tree, drop them out +4. Throwable recalling, though. Oh, whoops. Didn't really mean to throw that one out, but Oh, well, if you're gonna be stuck. Why do I get so many axes with throwable recalling? It's not what I need. And I don't think we need anything from in here either. We need to go this way. This way. Smoke puffs, picking up smoke puffs. Fiddleheads, picking up fiddleheads. And lagging just a little bit. Eh, there's a spawner over there, but I don't really feel like dealing with it. Presumably, we won't be coming back this way. Hopefully, if all goes well, we won't be coming back this way. Start tossing a bunch of stuff that we don't need. Doesn't have the tree drop on it. Would have been nice. Keep it anyways though, but I don't think that we're gonna be able to re-roll really on the mythics too much. Oh, that's a 2-star charge warrior. I don't want to deal with that. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm good. Hard pass. Okay, that is very much the wrong way, and I actually don't think that either of those buildings would have grapes on them, which is kind of the other thing I'm looking for, besides just picking up fiddleheads and smoke puffs as we go. So we need to go still that way, right? Yep, still that way. Kind of surprised how quiet it was there, with just like, it was just like, oh yes, vultures, that's it. I don't think that that tower will have grapes, but this structure here might. Maybe it's a little too broken, and I see fiddleheads, so probably doesn't. Thanks for the help, buddy. I don't think that we're gonna need Morgan Caves. But I did just see one. I can just mark it, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of like what we would need Morgan Cave for. Oh, okay, my dodge roll just didn't come out at all because of lag. Oh my gosh. Like, the small frame lags are just eating my inputs, so that's a lot of fun. Wow, he got a lot of attacks there, felt like. Kinda just wanna throw claws at him, to be honest. Play it safe for a second. Safe-ish, I suppose. Okay, that got a little hectic there. Mostly just because, like, I missed a couple of dodge rolls. Probably don't need those, to be honest. This building can have grapes. And I definitely saw some grapes. Frame lag, please go away. I don't want you, and I don't need you. There we go, finally. Probably, it's only like 2 seeds. Probably only need like 2 seeds, but there's a lot of grapes in here. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we have 16 seeds now. Okay. Sweet. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, based on the way that this island looks and how close this is, I definitely think that I think that Fader is on the same island here. Fairly certain. It's about to be dark though. Well, we have a moment of quiet. Should probably go back. There's a spawner right there. Guess this is as good a spot as any. That's a really weird place for the thing to do the thing, but whatever. I guess we can actually like change the Fort B sign as well. Probably just change it to like Deep North. Because when we put the portal down on the other side, right, we're gonna name it Fader. Or Fodder, or whatever it is. Something, something, potato. Okay, getting real tired of these bones. Okay, Flametal Axe. I think these are better. Hold on to that one for right now. Do I have a place to plant these? Yes, I do. We shall turn the wall red. As long as they're not bothering Kenai, then we don't really care about the night mobs. I should move the sign that we put up to check comfort that just says blep. I should move it over to Kenai's little cave and put don't bother the bear on it. But I'm not going to do that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the blep. If you know, you know. There's not really much to know. It's just blep. Okay, let's see here. What do we need to upgrade these? Soft tissue, refined ether, black jute, carapace, refined ether, venomous fang. I want to save like 10 of this, but otherwise we don't have much in the way of black jute, so probably only get to upgrade this once. Yep. This though. Unsure if worth doing it anyways. If we end up needing a bunch of refined ether, I'm gonna cry. That's the long and short of it. Just if we end up needing it, I'm gonna cry. And what are we gonna fight Fader with? It would make sense to use the Flametal Claws, I think. Pretty sure. Looking up his wiki. Looking up his wiki. Okay, so he's resistant to pierce. We don't do pierce damage, so yeah. Neutral to lightning and poison. It's interesting. Actually, I didn't realize that he was neutral to poison. But it makes the most sense to fight him with the claws. Claws are pretty good at this point. Metal, Bone Motif, Aspen Hides, Aspen Trophy. We do have a trophy. I don't remember exactly how many teeth it was. Don't remember exactly how many hides it was. And then I think it was like 15 Flametal. I'll just take the whole stack. I'm just committing. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe should have waited a little bit longer. Our journey over there isn't quite done, and I suppose that there's a chance that we could drop a better pair, but yeah, whatever. And the Dwarven Fists, or Soft Tissue, Refined Ether, Venomous Fangs. We needed a lot of soft tissue for a bunch of stuff, but eh. Only really came across, you know, the one skull in the Mistlands. Not that we spent a lot of time in the Mistlands anyways, but... Alright, we're almost there. Ooh, I didn't... I didn't start the next mead, I think. I guess let's do that. There's no reason not to, really. I don't know if we'll actually end up getting to use the Lingering Stamina or not. We'll see. Kind of see like what happens here on this last leg of the journey. Basically takes like 2 in-game days, so if we spend the rest of the day here getting the thing into position, whoa! Hello, Askman. Let's not cook ourselves. Yeah. It was worth it. Lots of damage plus a dash. Gotta close that gap. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the day we're gonna spend actually, like, you know, heading over here, basically, but probably enough that we'll end up being able to sleep. But then I don't know what we'll do for, like, the one other day. That we would need for the Lingering Stamina mead. Well, meads, I guess it's multiples. Probably still a good idea to do it, though. Guess theoretically we could spend a little bit of time, go run around the Mistlands for a day, see if we can find another, like, skull or something. Okay, this probably is about as good of a place as any that we're gonna get to put down our portal. Methinks. Filthy flying chickens. Nah, but anyways. We should make sure to leave a marker here though. So that we know where it is. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close to the arena. But not close enough, I think, where Fader will end up, like, targeting it with spells. So yeah, I think that's a good spot. Okay, so I think that what we'll do is, we'll like clear out these vultures, right? Then that should be enough time to go back, sleep. We'll do a circle around the place, clear out stuff if we need to. Hopefully, we'll see how much time that takes. Might take like the better part of the day. Oh, are there dwarves in the arena? The blob just blew up. Oh, there is a dwarf in the arena. Oh, you guys are in a bad place, let me tell you. Or at least it will be a bad place. You guys are not going to want to be here soon. In another day or so. Another Morgan cave, spawner, yeah, so we have some stuff to clear. So we have stuff to do for like an in-game day probably. Just gonna pretend like most of these items don't exist. Oh yeah, there's actually a few Morgan caves around here. At least two. Just to double check. Yeah, they'd have to be like super, super awesome though for me to replace whatever we have going on right now already. Okay, vulture trophies are legendary shards. That's good. Things, stuff, this, that, and the other. Food stuff, trophy stuff, random silver. Alright. Alright, and I should be wasting time the next day, so I should have come in and just slept right away. Shrug. Let's do something like this. Though I don't think it really matters, but... Oh yeah, how are our newly planted things doing? They haven't quite Oh, needs more room to grow. Okay. I think we have one over here too. Yeah, let's just take out this back row here. Needs more room to grow still. Okay, well, guess we're replanting. Yeah, these ones are like a little tricky since they need to be planted like next to a wall, and I guess they need room to grow too, and they have to have like an open sky. They're a little new to me in actually getting them planted properly and all the little nuances and stuff like that. Alright, 12 more minutes for that. So we'll plan on fighting Fader basically next day. So we'll do a bunch of clearing here to start with, get rid of spawners, stuff like that. Then we'll come back, get whatever foods and tonics and whatever else stuff we may need. Grab our bells, for instance. Jeez, the damage. Letting my stamina recover for a second before I draw closer to the spawner. Okay, I don't see any other spawners in that direction. Ah, frame lag. Kinda like delayed my stepping forward. So then I just ended up dashing past the thing entirely because I moved too close. Blame it on my lame PC, baby. Fail. Yeah, still don't think I'm gonna need vulture eggs, but picking them up anyways, because what does it hurt to have them, right? You know, it's actually kind of cool to have the Morgan caves here, now that I think about it. Or now that I think about it a little bit more, I guess, because we can, like, use this to duck into if we get into trouble. And, like, use it as a place to kind of chill. But yeah, there's, like, 2 or 3 of them, like, around here. Come here, lava blob. You don't need to be over there. Go on, do your lava blob thing. I think there was another lava blob bouncing around over here. And it exploded. Is there a spawner over here I missed or something? Where are all these guys coming from? Maybe I should be spamming campfires. I'm too lazy to spam campfires. Plus we don't have the wood and stone, so I'd have to go back home and grab it. Too much effort. Okie dokie. Of course there's a Morgan over there now. Well, these guys are probably gonna get murked anyway, so... when the boss comes around. Oh, they're dead already anyways. There we go, there's one. Oh my gosh, I don't know where his hitbox goes when he does that. Morgans are so wily. Dr. Wily. I don't know where the warrior ended up going. Oh. And we're probably not gonna be going out in this area, so start dropping stuff. we don't need. Oh, those moving shadows kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, what the heck is that? What's going on? Block 15 air jump. Pretty good. Kind of already committed to our other ones though. It's all fine. Alright, let's head back to our little camp. It's almost time to sleep, so we can get the rest of our stuff ready. And then we'll fight Fader. What the heck? Why was that warrior so tanky? I had to have been like hitting the rock or something along with him. Oh, there's the 1-star warrior. Oh, I'm using the wrong claws. That explains a lot. That explains quite a bit. Alright, so Bone Mass, Fire Resistance Potion, yeah, Bone Mass is probably not going to last like the entire fight, but oh well, such is life. I don't really think that we care about the pickaxe, to be honest. Okay, let's blow everything up. And ask no questions. We will not even consider the fact that there may have been upgrades. I don't think there were. Hides, money, bones. Gonna just throw those out. Foods should be good. That will be done. Shouldn't need more than 3 of these. Couple of those. Fire resistance mead. Our bone mess will have lingering health and we'll have lingering stamina. And I don't think that we will need much else beyond that. We're pretty speedy. Our armor's pretty decent, so I mean, as long as we don't take too many hits in rapid succession, we should be okay, especially with the healing mead. And then I guess that we also, you know, like, have a little bit more to come back with in the off chance that we die, etc., etc. Okay. We need our bells, I guess, but... And then real quick before I do that, give me just like a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to take a quick bio break, just to top off on water and stuff before we go into this. So I will be right back. And I guess I'll leave you guys with some sinful music as well. CYNFUL. He's a friend of the friend, what? Just a friend and a fellow content creator here on YouTube. If you guys like music, I highly recommend checking his channel out. But I'll be playing some of his lo-fi from his album This Beautiful World. Please enjoy, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Once again, that was songs from music from Sinful's My Beautiful World album. Once again, CYNFUL, that's how you spell it. Should be a link in the description if you're interested in checking out his channel. But for right now, let us prepare for some epic battle music. Okay. I think we're ready. I hope we're ready. Should be ready. Although my hands are a little tingly. Clearly not enough stretching. Or probably not enough hydration too. Alright. We'll go put the bells in. Then we will do a sweep of the area. And thank you, Sue. Probably should be using a different weapon here just for maximum durability for Fader, but probably doesn't matter that much. Alright, don't really see much over here. Thought I might have heard something, but it could just be falling trees, so... Where are these guys coming from? Whoa! And a marksman out of nowhere. Whoa, that like Twitcher just like appeared from behind the marksman. Like, what's up? I don't see a spawner out this way, so I don't know where the heck these guys are coming from. But this is why we do sweeps. Of course. Wow, it saw me from so far away that I couldn't even like hover over it to get its name tag. That's crazy. Ah. Attack too soon. Alright. That's basically all of a sweep that I'm willing to do. For the most part. Let's hope there's nothing else, really. Looking pretty good. Alright. Let's do this thing. I guess that was a little preemptive. This summoning animation takes so long. And of course, there's another thing. Oh my gosh, and I'm already getting stuck on things in the arena. That does like no damage. Don't even care. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have Ratatosk, because then I could just like walk out of that. Wow, that hit me still? Kinda mad about that. I guess I can still walk out of this, but it's a little close. Oh my gosh, hitboxes. Of course, you'd just be kind of circling around in your fire, because why not? Should be going into phase 2 pretty soon here. Yep, there's phase 2. Meteors. Now what? Yeah, have fun with that, enemies. gas window. Bone Mass is about to be out though. Meteors. And he's going to be standing in his fire now, so that's unfortunate. Still got a few minutes of fire resistance left. Oh, that's meteors. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much everything now. And we're taking a lot of damage since our bone mass ran out. That should pretty much wipe out everything though. Just in time for him to summon more, of course. Really? Fire breath there? More meteors? Heck, Kina. His attack order feels so, like, wonky right now. Man, these guys attack really fast. Okay. And of course he's summoning more, because why not? There's so many. And then meteors, of course. And then more summons. Alright, legit. Okay, that's a little more damage than I wanted to take. Oh, do I have a window here? I might have a window here. Except that he's standing in fire and summoning again, so... Of course not. This fight is so fun. And the meteors. Okay, that's all the meteors summoned. I think that we have a window here. Yep, I'll take it. summons. That summons. Yeah, not worried about spin. Spin's one of the better attacks for us to see. What are these mechanics you speak of? Wait, really? That didn't... Honestly, I'm surprised that didn't hit the guy. Oh, meteors, they say. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Ask spin, because why not? Oh, crap. That was almost really bad. Meteors, yep. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Frickin' like pinned me with his hitbox. These dragons, man. I can maybe get him right here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of annoying that you still have to kill the summoned warriors, though. Alrighty. That was annoying. But we got there, so all is well. Yeah, they are one-punchable. One punch! Alright, now let's get out of here and say goodbye to the Ashlands. Very appropriate. Got a ash storm to see us off. It's almost like the land itself is mourning the passing of its leader. The final boss shall know your wrath with them fists. Undead dragon, meet my hands. Dead archers? Ha! My hands are the arrows, my arms are the bow. Even Drake Meteor shall not stop those hands from clapping the dead dragon cheeks. I guess it would be thy dead dragon cheeks, but... that's funny. I regret nothing. Okay, none of these are upgrades as far as I can tell, and as far as I care to tell. We're not sacrificing Fader relics because we're gonna need those. I don't remember how many, but I know we need some of them. So, you have to know. Our pet bear was named a name. So we made him a little cave, because you know bears like caves, and caves help bear be safe. He was named Kenai. Yeah, you were the only one who commented a name. And nobody was here when we named the bear, like after it finished taming, so you win. No, we're not doing any of that. We tamed that bear because it decided to like spawn in a hole. Yeah, I understand. New goal in every run. To tame and to make a hole to have a bear spawn in it and get stuck and get tamed. Oh, have a pet of a different species. Well, there's only so many tameable things, but okay, so we need to craft the pickaxe we're gonna need. The Flametal enchanted pickaxe. 15 Flametal and 2 Fader relics. Da, 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 da. Okay, and honestly I think that we're basically done with our black metal pickaxe at this point. Blam blam. We're gonna throw that out. The fader stuff we can just put kind of wherever. Fader's trophy goes to spawn, which I think the portal is up here. Next run we get a wolf. Maybe. Alright, so that is it for all of the vanilla bosses. Da 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 da! Huzzah! So that means we're on to the deep north. Something is fighting something somewhere. Apparently skeletons are fighting Odin. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, I hear you. You, knuckle sandwich. It's not done quite yet, but we gotta go to the modded Deep North first, but all of the vanilla content is done. Or at least the vanilla content boss-wise. Also, hi Kirk. How you doing? Okay. So, things we need. We need our ship, which is still in the Ashlands. Honestly, I'm actually half tempted to just make a long ship and ignore the Drakkar, so I don't have to go back to the Ashlands. But it's not like it's that far from our portal, so we should go get it. And beyond that, we already have a portal named Deep North, so that'll work. So we just need basically one more for the other side. One more for the other side. No. No. Absolutely not. You know, honestly, this thing does not feel like it emits that much light. Like, it's so dark right over here, and it's right there. But okay. Eh. I don't know about that. Definitely feel like this would probably emit more light, like enough at least to like this corner, I feel like, but I don't know. Alright, there better not be anybody bothering the bear. Say that 20 times fast. Okay, not 20 times. Say that 5 times fast. Better not be bothering the bear. Alright. Kenai is not. Kenai remains unbothered. All is well. Also, look at our lovely little wall. Would have been nice to mix in some green ivy as well, but we never did find the bog witch, so. What am I doing? I am going to get portal. Well, ship. Going to get ship. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with the like portals for like the bosses in the Deep North. Quiet down, Twitchy. Alright, well if the birds are just gonna leave me alone, then I'm here for it. Let's mess out here. Come here. There we go. Oh, that was a thing. Don't know why I was having so much trouble letting me destroy the ship. The materials are very out there though, aren't they? I can't see them. Okay, let's make sure everything's accounted for. Looks like it. Okay. Let's kiss the Ashlands goodbye. Whoa, oh, oh. Let's kiss the Ashlands goodbye. No, I don't need a baseball bat. Stop it. Game keeps trying to make me use the baseball bat against my will. Here you go, Twitchy. The bones of your friends. How does that feel? You can have this baseball bat. I don't want it. Alright, let's leave and never come back. Do-do-do-do. Huh. Surprisingly, we picked up like 0 Grouston. Wild. Hides. Wrong miscellaneous stuff. Okay. So now we just need to repair stuff. Alright, so now I shall mentally prepare everyone for sea shanties. The sea shanties are coming. Once we get on the road, aka once we get on the sea. I guess there's room for at least a couple of portals here, if not like 3. And then could put like another one like right here. It's probably fine. And maybe just squeeze one in, or squeeze one in here. We're not using the. I don't think we're using the cart anymore. I think the cart is done. Could theoretically put one over here by the window too. That would be silly. But okay. Not planning on really doing too much in the Deep North tonight, but I mean, we'll get there, kind of scope out the area, see what's going on. Get like situated, basically. Get started for tomorrow, essentially. No, not tomorrow. For Thursday. Tomorrow's D&D day. Gib shanties to Boof? What Boof? What are you going on? What are you going on about, Kerr? Oh my gosh, the rocks. Oh no, is it super borked? It's not super borked. Okay, we're okay. I see, that's what you're talking about. Bad cur. Bap, bap, bap. You get the pool noodle. Bap, bap, bap. Stop that. Okay. I need to open up the place where the things are. Alright, is everybody ready? Here we go. Sea shanty time. And I apologize if it's really loud at first. Should be good now. Well, I guess this goes through. Those poor Surtlings. They're just stuck there forever. It's like a shipwreck. It's like, well, you can't go in the water because of sharks. But in their case, it's they can't go in the water because they'll just die. Mistakes were made. Crisis averted. Just kidding. Oh, we're good. We're okay. Everything's fine. Darn sails getting in the way. So funny how it added like the cheering, like it's live. So silly.
Blows light through the whispering trees, and the sun rides high on a gentle breeze with timber.
Well, RIP visibility.
We built our home with steady cheer. Yo ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free. We shaped the wood with our calloused hands and carved our mark on the quiet lands. The fields grew gold where the wild ones roamed, and our hearts beat strong in a place called home. Yo ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free. By the fireside glow when the dusk rolls in with the cup of mead and a crooked grin, we sing of
Dang it.
self-toil and song of how we
Bad shark. Bad.
let the darker woods whisper tales of fear. We'll stand our ground and keep hearth near, for we are roots.
Oh, you little punk.
Flame in the meadows.
Get over here.
We carved our name. Yo ho, raise the bean boys, raise it true, lay the
I win.
and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
Yeah, the drums are good. They're fun.
Hi,
There's a lot of good lines in this one too. IMO. And then there was Steady Cheer.
So come with me where the press stings slow, with the lyric unstrop, with the lyric unsown, with the rear comes bone to the rest of glow. We built our home with steady cheer. Yo ho, raise the beam, boys, raise it true, lay the stone and seal it with the dew. We'll drink to the days that we've yet to see, in the meadows green where the soul runs free.
I think we might be close. We might be close to a Deep North, which is probably just on time because otherwise the sea shanties are going to start repeating again. That is Black Forest. You know, I just realized they had a missed opportunity. If they had put the Bog Witch in the Black Forest, we would have had the Witch the Black Forest. I'm just saying. Missed opportunity. Alright, so that over there probably isn't Deep North. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this. I don't think that's Deep North over there. But I imagine that once we kind of pass through this little... Yeah, it's Black Forest. So once we pass through in between these two like islands, pretty sure that anything past those is going to be Deep North. I imagine. We're really high up at this point. And I feel like on the last file, right? Like we were finding Deep North like out here, like this low. Because I was thinking like before that it was like going to be like along this line and above, but then like we found some that was like down here. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like Deep North on the other side of that island over there. But yeah, I definitely think that where we are now, basically, if we find anything past these guys, it's going to be Deep North. And I do like I think I like the idea of doing what we did before, where I kind of just brought in a bunch of Grouston and kind of made like essentially a small base, or at least like a fortified area, I suppose. So I think we'll do that again, and that'll be like the farm, as you know, like we mostly will use it as the farm, but it's going to be basically an outpost type of a deal. So okay, I think that these here are traces of mountainous area, probably an island, and more than likely will be Deep North. It's not guaranteed, but I got a good feeling about it. I got a feeling. Looks pretty mountainous, or like hilly, which is very... Oh, yep, and there's the icebergs. Alright. So, 100% that's Deep North. And just a friendly reminder, guys, this is not like a sneak peek at the Deep North for like the actual game. This is modded Deep North, just so you all know. Don't want anybody getting weird ideas. Yeah, surely. Little sus actually arriving here during nighttime, but it's okay. Well, I see something interesting already, so that's nice. Also, we ended up getting a shark trophy. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I actually didn't see what recipes popped up when we actually picked up the shark mats. This one says... Oh. I don't know where I read meat on this. You can make delicious soup out of these. Maybe even start a species-threatening market. I, like, legitimately thought that this said mead. Like, you can even start meads. Like, goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think that I can read either. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're not gonna get a bunch of shark meat, so we're just gonna put that in there for right now and call it a day. What do shark trophies turn into? Rare shards. Wow. Yeah, they are super rare. So of course they turn into rare shards. Okay, well, just to fast forward to daytime. So let's start poking around a little bit here. We do have like a POI. More than likely, it could be a flame pit, I guess, but because of the smoke, I think it might be one of the Frost Clan things. Oh, I didn't name the portal right. I don't know what to call them. But I think it's one of those places that has like berserkers and duders on it. Goodbye, Gut Nasher. Boop, he's gone. Into the snow. Alright. Collection. I should probably make a couple of boxes just to put stuff in. Maybe that's where I'll start tomorrow. We'll figure out like storage stuff. But yeah, that right there. Ugh, getting interrupted by a sneeze, am I right? I feel like it's probably one of the little like hut type places, but I don't know for sure. Hey you, get back here. Gotta keep eyes out for ice serpents as well. Or I guess they're ice stalkers. I think is what they're called. Alright, none of the really interesting stuff as of yet, but some of the basic materials. Hey, I was right. It is one of these places. This is what I was thinking it was. Alright. See what type of trouble we can get ourselves into. Bop, bop, and 3. Oh, wrong claws. Again. Why do I do this to myself? Ow. Kicked me. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, the AoE on that is so wild. Oh, he does too. Well, at least we're tanky enough to not instantly die. That's very important. These guys actually seem really hard to spin. Did he seriously drop nothing at all? Nothing at all? Really? Wow, that's obnoxious. Alright. This is gonna be bad too, I'm sure. These guys are also kind of scary. Yeah, giant AoEs. Really fast attacks. Okay. Resistance to slashing. Not resistance to what though? Ow. Goodness gracious, the AoE on that is insane. Good to know we have an opportunity, or an opening at least after the double swing. Don't know if I can spin this guy either. Okay, his kick doesn't hurt that much. At least that's something. Not doing a great job of learning their attack patterns, but yeah, we'll get there, probably. Oh, now we got a Blade Fist. Alright. Okay, his kick doesn't hurt that badly either. Ooh, Hug kinda does though. And I don't want to get hit by that. Pretty sure I'm also hearing a dire wolf howling. What? Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh my gosh. Everything hurts when you're not tanky. Okay, I didn't get a dodge roll, so that's fun. Oh my gosh, the hitboxes on these attacks. Just gotta beat them down first, right? Alright, finally, a reward. Stuff. Okay, can we build in here? Seemingly. Don't know if I want to build in there, but... Oh hey, we can build on top of it, for what it's worth. I don't really want to do that either. But let's see what's around here. I think that this is actually the weakest that I've felt coming into the Deep North out of the 3 runs so far. That being said, I mean, we're tanky enough to not just outright die, so that feels good. Oh, not like this. I don't know what to do here. I feel like we kind of got to do a hit and run guerrilla warfare strategy, or use like our ranged a little bit, but it's gonna be a little difficult. Well, okay, difficult's not the right word when we're doing this, but okay. Fisticuffs. Oh, right. Let's fight here with the fire and the shelter and stuff. Tried a dodge roll, did not work. I guess this is the way to deal with juggies. Just bait out the attack, then go in, dodge roll backwards, go in again. Kinda works. But yeah, seemingly I could build in here, but I'm not. I don't want to do that. Don't know why. Just don't want to do that. Where do I want to build for right now? Maybe here is fine. We just kind of gotta flatten out some terrain. Kind of as much as we can, I suppose. I guess we kind of already need to store stuff, huh? So we need to put down a storage container of some kind. Guess we'll continue the trend of just kind of making black metal chests. Blam-a-lam. With just enough tar for 2 of them. And sure, we'll just put them under the lamppost because we can. LOL lamppost. Okie dokie. Warmth. Warmth is great. And we still haven't actually seen, like, more than this singular wolf cape since we crafted it, like an enchanted one. And we haven't seen the ashen cape at all. Some of the drop rates for these things are kind of kind of wonky. But okay, so we need 10 wood, 4 stone, 2 iron. That gets us our stone cutter. Then groustin. Lots and lots of groustin. Can I carry another stack? Almost. Oh yeah, we haven't named it yet, so. Alright, so we'll build like the foundation, the area, the place, the thing, and the stuff. I kinda need to make the stone cutter first. Okay, groused in. Let's do the walls first. Because I want this area out here kind of to be the garden, right? Though I need to watch out for the rocks. So, starting like there should be fine, probably. Maybe a little bit higher. And I'm okay with it being a box. That's gonna break, isn't it? Weird that it didn't. Doesn't need to be like a huge farm, so this should be fine. Those fish, like, zooming on the top of the water, keep weirding me out. What meal am I missing? Not that one. It was meat. Wanted to get this done before nightfall, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have the opportunity to. Really? The kick? And it did 40 damage? honestly, but learning the methods and how to deal with these guys. Probably don't actually need to use ranged on these guys. Kind of bait them like on the land. They're a little silly. Seemingly also a little stuck. Hey, don't push me into the water. Oh gosh, they chomp. Also, I realized we're cold. That's not good. And now we're out of grassland. Well, let's head home. We'll definitely sleep. I don't want to deal with the night mobs right now. And want to be able to see and get this place done. Honestly, I'm surprised that we're not freezing because we don't have frost resistance. So apparently it's colder on the mountain than it's colder on the mountains than it is in the deep north. At least currently. I think they made it pretty clear in some of the recent trailers, you know, that prepare for cold. Yeah, it's not cold. It's not cold in the base game. I don't think. I don't remember. Actually, I haven't been there in a good while, so now that I think about it, I'm not actually sure. I think I'm gonna make an extra chest here for the deep north foods. I think I only need 1 wood. Well, no, the deep north is still there. Like, the biome is still there. It's just empty. There's nothing in it. Yeah, it's not fleshed out at all. That being said, I'm not sure if it still makes you cold or not, or like you start getting freezing if you don't have frost resistance. It might. We don't have frost resistance on any of our pieces though, so. And we were cold when we were there, so that's interesting. I don't know. We're good to go. We'll going to the mountain doesn't do anything. I've already been in the mountain biome with this setup, and we do. Oh, see, there's freezing. Yeah, we're freezing now. Maybe it's only when it's like blizzard weather, something like that. I don't know. I guess for at least right now, it's time to swap cloaks. Our fashion game takes a little bit of a hit, but at least we're not gonna, you know, freeze to death. Not like this. I don't want the wet debuff. I said no, no, no. Well. Yeah, that worked out lovely. Wonderfully. Well, so much for that. Waves proved to be too powerful. Okay. That's good enough. Now I just want to finish this wall. And that should be good enough. I keep making these farms like super duper tiny, don't I? Eh, whatever. I don't know how close I can get to this rock. please no. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Don't really have much in the way of fire and ice stuff. I also probably want some sort of a way to get out of this place. Inventory-wise, get into it. Hot. It's a little annoying, I guess, with the jumpies, but whatever. It works. It's functional. Not fantabulously functional, but functional enough. Okay, so we're putting our black troll cape away for right now. Put it over here. Wait, why am I not using that one? Oh, because it doesn't have waterproof. Whatever. Whatever. Those claws have like the potential to be better, but I don't really feel like bothering with it, so. Foods. Let's fix foods. Okay, we made this before. Yes. So, I don't really see anything else that we really need here. I think we just gotta get out there and find more stuff, basically. We do still have a bunch of bone maw meat, so we can still cook that, but it's not technically the best food that we can make, I think. Yeah, fiery fin stew is a little bit better. Cooked Arctic serpent meats. 92.35. We have a lot of aspen tails. Started collecting a bunch of smoke puffs, so yeah, might not be so bad. Making a few of those. Make like 5. Ultra meat. Fiddlehead. We do want to move towards the deep north foods like ASAP though. Since they have like bonus effects on top of like their really good actual stats. Got an ice serpent out here. Wow, tails have no hitbox. Head doesn't have much of a hitbox either, from the looks of it. Got a lot of land to work with here. It's good. Oh gosh, he flew. Oh, it's a double swing, and I dodged too early. Jeez, this guy respawned already too. And enemies in this modded enemies spawn so fast. Oh gosh, there's a mammoth too. Oh my gosh, the hitboxes, or lack thereof. Alright. And then there's the wolf. Ow. Wolf, wolf, spin the wolf. Snowbuzz. We are not gonna need Snowbuzz like at all, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the Sparta kick is rude. But like so many of the enemies have it. Guess let's try to go high grounds for the looking of the around. A lot of land to investigate. So many things. Okay. before all of that, there is a boreal pine tree with my name on it. I would know, I carved it myself. I need to save stamina though. Not really safe if something ambushes me with no stamina. And it's gonna be nighttime soon, so I'm gonna head back. So hard to spin the wolf, because it doesn't feel like they really want their attacks to get baited out. Or I guess it's like it doesn't feel like their attacks get easily baited out. There we go. Needle in a haystack, am I right? Okay, two at once. Not fair. Oh, whoa. Three at once. And the nighttime cometh. Throws do not do damage. Not really. Oh, there's another pine tree there too. Oh my gosh, he almost pushed me all the way into the other guy. Because of course my attack just whiffed. At least the mammoth just wandered off. Ow. Guess I should be using the weapon that's good against both of them. Oh boy. That was almost really bad. He's still feel kind of bad because I basically lost a bunch of health for like no reason. Oh, that hit me anyways? Goodness gracious, the hitboxes are huge on their attacks. But of course, you know, like, attack straight into a mammoth's body, and it doesn't hit. Alright. We're not ready for night mobs yet, I don't think, so let's try to get out of here. After planting some stuff. I really don't think that we're going to need tundra berries, but I'll plant a couple of them anyways. Please don't tell me that that was an enemy attacking the structure. Really hope that that was just me landing on it so it was making noises. Straight to bed. Having the damage of the Lancer, or on the Lancer run, plus having like the tankiness was like really helpful. It's something that we don't have here really. And then for the mage, you know, obviously like we could just spam attacks from range. Kind of a big deal. None of this really matters. We want to keep all of our trophies though. Maybe let's put the trophies in this box. Oh, I had more winter caps to plant. Didn't realize that. How's our armor holding up? Armor's fine. I just gotta remember to repair it the next time we come through. Our damage isn't bad, but it's also not great. What? What the heck? How did my portal break? Like, Mammoth is like all the way over here on the other side of the compound and somehow managed to break the portal. What? Did it? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it, like, managed to hit the rock or something and that, like, messed with, like, the stability. I'm just leaving that there for right now. At least my plants didn't break. It's kind of relevant. Visibility! Huzzah! Huh. Is it snapping on the outside? Must be snapping on the outside. Boreal wood is super cool. Doesn't really do much for us here though, does it? Except look cool. Is this a complete and utter waste of time and resources? Absolutely. Am I doing it anyways? Yup. Sure am. Ice Serpent from all the way out there, probably? Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Serpent, you can stay out there and keep doing your Serpent thing. I want nothing to do with it. Okay. Getting back into it. We'll do a little bit more, try to find, you know, another couple resources or so, and call it for the night. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least primalists aren't so bad. There are a bunch of boreal pine trees here, which is nice. I want those blue crystals, but we've already technically touched them, so they're not really that super important. But also, if I start attacking them, I imagine, or start farming them, I imagine it's gonna bring over duders. Yep, many duders. So pardon me while I run right the heck away. Spin there. Ow. Blip. Okay, let's also mark this place. I wanted to mark this place. I guess we're fighting a Juggernaut. That does, like, nothing. Dodged way too soon. He'll probably wiggle out of there eventually. He's got stuck in there, so he couldn't go anywhere. It's kind of funny. Alright, there's some black ice. That's something new. And Lockfear. Very nice. I can't see. There's a tree. Ow. I said ow even though wolf didn't actually hit. Something habit. Something silliness. Something I'm a derp. Something. Okay, well, we have a friend. Very unfriendly friend. Ooh, the one shot. 2,700 damage. So strong. That's so hard to see in all these trees. Okay. Lockfear ore, want some more to make a bunch of things. Lockfear ore for the core. Lockfear ore. I don't know. I see a mammoth over there. It's just you know, mammothing around. In fact, it is mammothing this way. Mammoth, why are you mammothing this way? Dwarven smelter. I think it's about to get very busy over here. And it's about to get very busy over here. Please go the other way. Thank you. That's one problem down. What is a hitbox? Okay, so that trunk attack has 2 hits. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh, so much everything. Anything fun and interesting over here? I don't know if it matters, but I should probably mark where that black ice spot was. Should have been like right about here. You know what? If he wants to follow me all the way out here, then whatever. Ooh, Lockfear ore. Yes, please. It is getting a little bit on the late side in the day, though. Well, actually, it's getting a little bit on the late side in real life, too, but whatever. Should probably start heading back sooner rather than later. So maybe this Lockfear ore deposit. Get that black ice. Mark this Lockfear ore. And we'll come back for it later. Close enough. No red crystals, unfortunately. Okay, we have that marked. Alright, let's get out of here. Grab anything interesting on the way home, but otherwise, yeah. Lots of Lockfear ore nodes, though, which feels good. Probably going to be using a lot of that. Probably. I see the mammoth, like frozen mammoth bones way over there. Don't really need those right now. They turn into the blue crystals, which is kind of the crystals we're finding, but also it's like a marker for like the Herald spawner, something like that. This rock looks so weird with like the white on the side. Ice Stalker. Yep, Storm Acolyte. Ow. Okay, we can drop that and that. Do I see anything from the top of the world? Black ice. And not much else that's interesting as the moment. Alright. Another ice stalker in the water. Oh my gosh, these guys have respawned already? Bro, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure that's like literally twice today that these guys have respawned. Today in-game. I was worried about this guy. He doesn't hurt that much. But he has a little bit of a butt. I didn't check that one. Oh, too late now. Dodged way too soon. Gave him the 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, that's the storm. Thought it was that attack at first. Just trying to get back to base. Trying to get back to base. I don't know where the base is. If you can even call it a base, because I didn't mark it. Because I'm a little bit of a derp. Yeah, let's plant a few more primal leeks. Because we need a lot of them. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. So we got our foothold into the deep north going. So that's good. Well, I guess we'll make the dwarven smelter first, but oh hey, we needed flint metal for that. Good to know. Let's also go ahead and store stuff. Okay. So many black troll capes. And still none with like good stats. Okay, so what do we need? We need 10 of the glacier stones and the 6 flametal. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tight fit. I think at this point, maybe it's kind of like, we'll put it like right here. And do something like that. Only kind of works, but we can run up it, so. And someone's bothering our bear. Don't bother the bear. Leave the bear alone. Oh, especially you guys. Don't you dare touch that bear. So much activity. Doo-da, doo-da. But the bear is safe. So, whatever. It's okay, Kenai. It's okay, buddy. There you go. Wait. Gotta do that better. Whoop. There we go. Feed the bear. Everything's fine. Just trying to get some stuff made. People are bothering the bear, making a ruckus. Black ice, that stuff. Some wood, some stone. Food things, Grey Dwarf ice. Doot 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 doot. But yeah, I guess we'll touch the Lockbeer ore, see if we can make the Ymir Forge, see if we have enough room for it, and if we don't have enough room for it, then I'll, you know, finagle things around tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday. I'll get it through my head eventually. Alright, we got Lockbeer. And that's it. Lockbeer. Alright, so we're not quite ready for ores just yet, it would seem. Such is life. So yeah, we'll have to go continue exploring tomorrow, and not tomorrow, Thursday. So Thursday we will hit the deep north and we'll hit it hard. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you everybody. If there's no space, we'll make space, exactly. Alright, so thank you so much everybody for coming, hanging out, lurking, chatting, all the things. Really appreciate all of the love that everybody shows. I hope that you will all have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you tenfold and in turn. Yeah, nope. Still sounds weird. Well, whatever. Botching the outro is now part of the outro. But, yeah, I hope that you guys will join me again on Thursday. I start 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern, and yeah, we'll be doing Deep North stuff, and not predicting that we'll finish this run on Thursday, probably more like Friday, but we'll see. It'll kind of depend on how stars align and drops and stuff like that, but yeah, anyways, hope to see you all on Thursday. Everybody, have a good night. Gravy, signing out. Meow.